ball falls out, do you stand, do you stall, do you spit that doubt back out? I was built in the backlash, turn fear into whiplash. If I crash, I crash. Through the cloud. Hey! Higher. Hey! All gas, no breath, climb higher.
What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel. It's your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. What's up, everybody? How are we doing this beautiful Saturday night? Let's go. Appreciate you guys being here. What's up, Master Chespin? The hat returns. It does. My hair's a little bit long. Wasn't liking how it was looking. What's up, Mr. Chris Salsa? How we doing? We got Indy in the chat. What's up, Indy? Let's see who else we got here. Big Island Angler saying aloha, brah. What's up, Big Island? Hope you're doing well. Aaron Munn, welcome in. Appreciate you being here tonight. Rave RL says, just bought a booster box of Pitch Black. Good luck on the rips, dude. Much love. Let's go. Let's go. What is up? Meow Meow 87 dropping some hype before the stream. Let's freaking go. We got Andres Feliciano also doing the same. Chip H, Raider the Boston Terrier, and my boy Get You up there. Let's go. We got Valen in the chat. Valen popping in saying hello. And we got Master Set Plug. Y'all took my Series 3. Don't worry, I got 2 more for Duck Race MSP. So don't worry if those are already gone. If the first one's already gone, then I'll get another one up here in a second. What's up, Sheila? It's nice to see you. We got Tucker. Says, yo, I'm here. What's up, Tucker? Actually, wait. You know, Tucker, did I get you on the... I did get you on there, right? Yeah, Lunar Mystery Pack. Got you, bro. All right, so let's see. Chip says Eddie bought them all. Mostly. Mostly. Tonight, well, most of the first part are the Series 3 boxes that I had up for outright buy. They're gone. We'll have a couple more duck races up for Series 3. And outside that, running $5 Pitch Black, Chaos Rising, and what's the other one? Perfect Order packs tonight. So, if you want a chance to rip those packs at a pretty great price, tonight's the night. MSP says, that's why you to go. Nah, you to go. You to go. Alright, man. What a week it's been. I hope everybody's been good. Hope anybody in the Midwest, or I guess on the East Coast too, because I heard a couple people say East Coast got some really bad storms this week. I hope everybody's doing good. And nothing too terrible happened. Well, I guess. Well, I suppose everything isn't as bad. It could be way worse. There's some people around here that like lost their house or had trees fall in their car and stuff like that. Luckily, nothing like that happened to us. We were just out of power for like 2.5 days. But I really got to get a new or a generator, man. I keep telling myself I'm gonna get a generator for my house, and then the power comes back on and I forget about it, and then the next time it goes out I'm like, man, should have bought that generator. Maybe this time will be the time. Chip says the collection is safe. Yes, the collection is safe. The important stuff, right? MSP says they're only like 1K. I mean, yeah, for like the smaller ones, but I don't know. I feel like I want to do it big. I think I want to get the whole home generator. That way we don't lose like anything. But those are really expensive. At the very least, what I really need to do is I need to at least get like a battery backup for my CPAP machine, because that's the worst part about losing power, is I literally cannot sleep. Because every time I try to sleep without my CPAP machine, I literally just like wake myself up every 5 minutes because I can't breathe. MSP says you don't need to sleep. Nah. I would agree with you for the most part, MSP, that I don't need to sleep, but sometimes I do. Let's see if we can get anything for Perfect Order here. We got the Mega Excadrill so far, and that is it. Opening up a bundle for myself. Sheila says, heat advisory down there in Florida, man. Stay safe. I know it can be, I know it can get crazy. And I don't think we've gotten a day without rain so far this week. I think it's rained every day since Tuesday. So, yeah, it was pretty crazy. Freaking the storm blowing in. I was watching it from my living room window. Freaking trees like bending over and stuff. I think the wind capped at like 110 miles per hour. And yeah, it was pretty crazy. Freaking there was like one stretch of my town that actually had power, and so I went to go see if I could get some food, but there's like one gas station and like there's like a McDonald's and stuff over there. It was literally a parking lot. The cars were like parked in the street trying to get into either the gas station or the McDonald's and stuff like that. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna drive a little bit further out and see if I can find something, because I was like, surely like some of the other towns still have power and everything, right? I spent like 2.5 hours driving around literally like the entire northwest Indiana area, like all the way out to the Illinois border, and like went south and everything. Literally nowhere had power. I think I found like 2 open gas stations. One of them was out of gas. The other one was a parking lot, just like the ones in our town, and there was like no food open anywhere. It was freaking insane, dude. It was like literally like an apocalyptic scenario. Justin says, pumpkin spice, I miss you. Wait, what do you mean? Pumpkin spice about to be coming back, Chespin. It's almost fall. All right, last pack of this booster bundle here at Pitch Black. We got 2 EXs. Come on, how about a nice SIR to finish it up here? I'm not really too keen on the pumpkin spice, Master Chessman. My wife really loves it, but meh. Got Litwick, and we got the 4 more Pecco to finish it up. All right, we'll take that. I think that's actually Bind to Love. All right, we'll take him. What up, Eddie? What's up, Andres and Dead Guy? Hope you guys are doing well. A couple hits out of that bundle, and like I said, I believe Binder Love on that Morpeko, so we'll take that. Good little start. Shiny says Prismatic ETB race is ready, by the way. Thank you, Shiny. Yeah, no, forgot to check what was all ready before the stream started, so thanks for being my eyes and ears. All right, so Prismatic's ready to run, and then I think the Series 3 is ready to go, right? Our first one. Yes, first Series 3 is ready to go, too. Let's see. Speaking of other duck races that we got up, we got the Pinsir Art Rare from Twilight Masquerade in a PSA 10. That one has 9 spots left on it. We got the Glaceon CGC 9 from Dawn Dash Japanese. 14 total spots at $5 a spot on that one, and Raider's the only one that's gone in so far. And then the Full Art Machamp from Bandit Ring Japanese has got 24 more spots left on it at $10 a spot. Outside that, we do have a Destin Rivals ETB up and a Simplified 151 Chinese box with 6 spots left. And First Partner Illustration Series 2. And we'll get some other stuff going as well. Andy says, I'm excited for football to be back. I'm not, man, because my Bears are moving to Indiana. Or I guess, did they finalize that? I thought the final talks was happening the other day. I didn't read up on it. I mean, I guess that's okay for me because they're moving closer to me, but I mean, I don't know, man. I don't want to call them the Indiana Bears. Andre says, aren't I in Indiana? I am, but you know what? I mean, I'm still a Chi-Town repping it at heart. Well, Chi-Town suburbs, all right? Maybe not the actual Chi-Town. All right, let's see. Swift Wolfie, if you're here on Twitch, let me know. We could jump into your stuff. Otherwise, see if we can knock out a couple orders here real quick before we, you know what? Yeah, you know what, Tucker? We'll do your order at least. And Swift, let me know if you're here before we start doing these races. Got you with the 5. Go, Indiana Bears, go.
Go Indiana Bears, go.
Meh. Let's see. All right, hold on. I gotta get back to. I gotta turn on my scanner. Beep. All right, Tucker. Got one Lunar Mystery Pack for you, dude. Mythic pull is still available. 2 legendary pulls, the Gold Dialga and the Blastoise SIR are still available as well. And we got Agent Silverstar rolling through. Agent Silverstar with the Dark Side of membership. Appreciate you, Silverstar. Much love, dude. Let's go. What's up, Catlin? Hope you're doing well. Tucker says, I'm ready for my common. All right, come on, Tucker. Come on. We can do better than a common, can't we? Can't we? Can't we? Ah, no. Yeah, I mean, you're the one who said it, not me, Tucker.
Just want to say you are the only homie that is a bear fan and me a cheesehead. Much love. There is hope in the world after all. Pokemon bringing peace.
Pokemon bringing peace. Much love, MSP, for the 17 months. Tucker, we got a full art Magnezone V from, what is that? Lost Origin for you, dude. Still a pretty cool card. Much love. Thank you, Tucker, for going in. Sorry you got commoned. Hey, I mean, you know, MSP, my wife's a cheesehead too, so, you know, got to deal with it. Tucker says, I was ready for it. I was ready. All right, Tucker, thank you very much for that. Rebecca W. Not sure if you have joined us yet tonight, but you are up with 1 Lunar Mystery Pack and a Midnight Mystery Pack. Get you says, "Duh, Bears." I don't know, man. I feel bad though, because I don't even watch football. So, I mean, I don't watch like anything because I don't know. I'm never watching TV. Yeah, I think I've talked about this before, but usually Sundays I'm like sleeping all day, so it's hard to watch football when all the games are on Sundays and you're asleep. So. All right, Rebecca, good luck. We got a Midnight Mystery Pack and a Lunar Mystery Pack for you. What's up, B-Rep? All right, Rebecca, we got Basket Legion, Sableye, Zacian V, Stoutland V, Tauros, Captain Pikachu, Vaporeon, and Rebecca, you are sniping up. I believe that is the last slab. Let's go, Rebecca. Slab number 5. This is the last one. Slab number 5. We got a Japanese Pokemon card. We got a Sylveon VMAX from VMAX Climax. And a PSA 10 for you, Rebecca. Very nice. Congrats. Sylveon VMAX. All right, and let's see if we got anything coming out for you out of the Lunar Mystery Pack. We got a common coming out. All right, Rebecca. We got a Stunfisk Art Rare. Surging Sparks coming out of the Lunar Mystery Pack for you. Rebecca, thank you so much for going in on that. Congrats on the slab. And thank you for checking out the Lunar Mystery Pack. You finally got around to bindering some of your Chinese Pokemon cards, MSP? I would say take some of those with a little bit of grain of salt, MSP, because like it's mostly pulling pricing data from eBay. And most people don't like charge shipping, or it doesn't like take an account for shipping on eBay when it's taken in that price. So I'm sure some of that pricing is literally just paying for ship. Yeah, I have seen that too. There's a lot of cards in those sets that are like $1-2. So now that we knocked out a couple orders, let's do our prismatic race and first partner race. Is Chespin a Cowboys fan? I don't think so. Pretty sure he's oh wait, no, didn't his football team leave him? Didn't the No, Kansas City Chiefs are still there, right? I think he's a Chiefs fan. What's the other team from over there that moved? St. Louis, the Rams. They moved to California. And he says just as bad he's a Chiefs fan. Oh, no. Let's see. Prismatic ETB. We had a total of 19 spots in here, and it's going to go to spot number 8 when the race is done. And we are going to shuffle up 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Best of luck to everybody in this Prismatic ETB race. Let's go. Maybe I'll put up a prismatic SPC. We've been doing ETBs. Maybe I'll put up a prismatic SPC. MSP says, all I want is a Q-boner and a PSA 10. Well, MSP, all you gotta do, there's probably a Q-bone. Probably a Q-bone in the boxes I got, MSP. You just gotta hit it, dude. Just gotta do it. Silver Star, thank you very much for the order. Getting you on the queue. See a couple other people placing orders right now. I'm gonna try to get you guys going here. What in the heck? Wait, so Silver Star. Wait, where's that order even coming from? It's like not in my... That's so weird. It's like pulling up an email that isn't even in the list. What the hell?
GL on the polls tonight, everyone.
Silver Star, did you want those pitch black bundles CO2 in your first order, or are we ripping those? You're just keeping the other 2 sealed from the second order, or... Chip, thank you very much for the 37 months as a Darksider, dude. Brett, I think a tornado touchdown around here. Oh shoot, the race is done. I didn't even notice. I'm pretty sure there was a tornado that touched down around the area, but not. I don't believe one came through our actual town. Just some very severe weather. All right, we're looking for spot number 8 for the prismatic ETB, and that is gonna be Miss Indy. Miss Indy starting the stream hot. Let's go. Indy, do you want that sealed or would you like me to rip that? Indy wants it sealed, no problem. I think I might have to get you into a bigger box. All right, and then this is for the First Partner Series 3. 10 spots total in here. First place takes it with 9 shovels. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, good luck to Eddie, Chip, and Crystal. First place. And then I don't think I've seen Silver Star. Agent Silver Star, if you're still here, let me know if we're keeping those 2 pitch black bundles sealed too, like the perfect orders or the perfect order and chaos that you bought, or if we're ripping the pitch black. What's up, Tadeki? Hope you're doing well tonight. Mesa plug for the most part, but you'd be pretty good. You can sell Japanese cards on TCG Player too. Now, I don't think they have a Chinese marketplace for TCG Player yet, so you'd have to do eBay for the Chinese. But LC, thank you very much for the membership, man. Hope you've been well. Thank you. We're going out to Kanto Shine. See, MSP says, getting a bundle battle going too. All right. I feel you. All right, Eddie. Crossing the finish line there. Taking the First Partner 3. Eddie, let me know if we're ripping that or keeping it sealed. I'll get another one of those up here in just a second. But yeah, here's my wife sent me this earlier. This is this was like down the street from her parents' house. I guess she went over there today, but some unfortunate soul had a whole ass tree dropped on their car. So yeah, that's the type of shit that we had. Luckily, we didn't have any tornadoes, at least in the nearby area. But yeah, like 110-mile-an-hour winds. I'm honestly surprised that we didn't get like any kind of major storm damage to our house and stuff too, because I know my neighbors got some trees that I'm worried about. We got a couple big ass trees out in front. Had a bunch of debris to clean up, like fairly decent sized branches and stuff, but nothing too large that came down around here. So Chris says, hope they had insurance. Yeah, I hope so. All right, so Eddie, you're keeping this sealed, and Eddie is ripping. Yeah, and then the fun part was Eddie picked left or right. So the crew that restored our power, they were around here. They messed with the one pole, and it turned on power for like the house on the corner and back of us. It wasn't until like 2 hours later that our power popped back on. It was like 11 o'clock at night. I think on Wednesday night it popped back on. And it was on for 10 freaking seconds. And the transformer blew literally like 10 seconds after the power came back on. And we were out of power again until the morning when they came back and fixed it. So that was fun. I don't know though. I feel like I need to complain to our power company. Not like they're gonna do shit about it, but I swear it feels like our transformer or whatever you call it. I'm not sure I don't know if it's called transformer or not. That's what I've always heard them called or referred to, but feels like our infrastructure that ties this little block together is like it really needs to be redone or something. Yeah, Sheila, I popped up. I was like, woo, I can go to sleep. And then I was walking in the house and just all you hear was loud ass bang. Power went out. And I was like, nah. I woke my wife up. She's like, what happened? I was like, did you not hear the transformer blow up? She's like, no, but I heard you screaming. I was like, she's like, I thought something happened to you. I was like, no, the power went out again. I don't know how she didn't wake up because since we got the ring lights, or not the ring lights, the Philips Hue lights. Anytime power goes out and gets restored, all the lights in the house and outside go on. So I'm not sure how she didn't wake up from that. Or there's a bunch of buzzing and like beeping and stuff that happens when everything turns back on. Eddie. Ooh, hey, you know what? We'll take that 4 more Pecco. Second time showing up tonight. Out of pitch black for you. Honestly, Brett, we were kind of lucky in that aspect because it was kind of humid and muggy, but it wasn't like super hot. So that was at least doable. The worst part, the worst damage that we had to do was we had to throw out everything that was in our freezer and both upstairs and downstairs. And we had just gone grocery shopping like last week. So we had just bought like $200 worth of groceries last week, and then we had to throw everything out. So had a fairly hefty bill. I opened that the wrong way, Eddie. But we got Gen 8s coming out. Or I'm sorry, wait, no, Gen 9s. Gen 9s, Sprigatito, Coco, and the Quaxley. Sheila, the problem is it's Costco and Sam's Club. I think they had generators that were working during the day, and people cleaned them out. Eddie says gradable. Coco looks pretty good, at least on front. Coco looks pretty good. Sprigatito, a little bit right heavy, not terrible, but a little bit. Outside that, looks pretty clean. Might be passable. Quaxley, I think, is the worst off out of the bunch here. He is very top heavy and very right heavy. So Quaxley, I'm going to say probably not. Sprigatito's got a chance. I think Coco's pretty good. MSP says, best time to be prepared for an emergency is when there's not an emergency. What do you think? You think I'm going to plan ahead like that, Mass Set Plug? Nah, but you're right though. That's why I really need to lock in and get a generator or some shit. Eddie says we can review later. Oh yeah, you know what, Eddie? I didn't get around to checking out your ones from last week either, since I was out power for all them days. Yeah, I'll put these at least to the side, and we can put the Quaxley with them, and if we need to swap them out or whatever, we can. And it says, I think ahead. I think about planning ahead, but then I forget. That's also very true. That is also very true. I will not deny that. Yeah, I've got this guy that keeps calling me about solar. And, like, I like the idea of solar. But I know there's a lot of shady companies out there that, you know, do shit. This guy that keeps calling me, the first time I ever talked to him, he wouldn't tell me what company he worked for. Kept asking, like, what company do you work for? And he, like, kept dodging the question, like, 5 times until I was like, look, dude, I'm literally not going to move forward with talking to you anymore unless you tell me what company you work for. And he finally said it. And then I let him keep wasting his time. And I said I was going to schedule an appointment, but then never did, so. The big problem with Indiana is they passed a law where, like, you can't get, like, a refund on the electricity that you put back into the system anymore. So, like, it'll lower your bill, but how it used to work is, like, any overflow energy that you would produce with the solar would go back into the grid, and you'd get a credit. So that way, like, you wouldn't really pay a bill during the summer, and then your credit kind of takes care of everything during the winter. But they made it so that any electricity that you put back into the grid, you only get credit for at, like, the wholesale pricing that the power company buys it for, which is, like, fractions of a fraction of a cent or whatever per kilowatt hour. And it doesn't really come with a credit anymore, so. Silverstar says, disconnect from the grid and use solar. Oh shit, Silverstar, did you answer my question, by the way? I saw you type your fish face. No, you didn't. Wait. Yeah, no. Silverstar! Are we ripping those pitch black bundles? Because your note on the second order said keep the bundle sealed. I don't know if that was referring to just the perfect order and chaos that you bought in that order, or if you were keeping the pitch black bundle sealed too. Open the pitch black. Okay, thank you. I know there were a couple other orders that came in too, so let me finish getting these in the queue. See. Dang, MSP, you went hard. Azure Lane box, UK box. And then MSP, so you know, I think you just have one box left from your brown dust case. Pretty sure it's just one. Alright. I think I got you, MSP. One more check. Anything else? Brit. All right, Brett, from your note, I'm gathering we're keeping the bundle sealed and we're ripping the loose packs, right? We'll get some bingo going here in just a little bit as well. LC, thank you for the duck race spots. I think we're caught up now. So it's like got some new tires for his car. Nice. I gotta figure out my car. My one car. Whenever I turn the wheel all the way to the right or the left, it's like making like a grinding sound, like the wheel well is like fucked up or something. I can't see anything like lodged under there. That's the only other thing I can think is like there's like a branch or some shit. But I don't know what's going on. I got to take it in and get looked at. My other car too has got like an evap leak that I've got to get looked at before next year for emissions. What's up, Shane? Hope you're doing well tonight. The bearings? I guess that could be true. I mean, I'm sure there's probably quite a bit that actually probably needs maintenance on that car. It's at like 205,000 miles, so it probably needs some work. All right, I'm gonna get the next first partner race up. First partner 3. All right, that is up. All right, coming up to the stage next is Valen. Valen, I haven't seen you chat in a minute. Are you still awake? I know you'd be working. Are you still up for your Dragon Ball box, or you want me to hold on to that? He's here. Silverstar says, I'm under your car. Can you not turn all the way? It hurts my head. What are you doing under my car, Silverstar? Stealing my catalytic converter? You bastard. Alright, Balin's got a Dragon Ball Impact Beyond Dimensions booster box. Do not remember what's still left in this, what is left in this case, Valen? Hopefully some Vegetos. I do remember that. No more Gogetas. Alright, but box topper, we got Boo hanging out with some kid. Cutting my brakes. No brakes, can't stop. And then also, Valen, remind me. I think it's just SRs and up from this box now, right? I think you've gotten all the holo cards that you wanted. Been a while since we opened up this set. Damn, Shane, that's crazy. No, luckily that has not happened to me yet. But with the way that people drive on the streets over here, wouldn't surprise me if it eventually does. We got Jocko, audience with an elite SR. Now it says 1 Secret Rare left and some SLRs. Oh, yeah, because you pulled the Secret Rare Gogeta from the Janamba movie. That's right. Speaking of Gogeta. Come on, we want to see some Vegetos for my boy Valen. Chaozu. Dude, that's crazy, Shane. Yeah, my mom actually got T-boned. Was it last week? Week before? Somebody came flying out of an alley as she was driving down the street and just like smashed right into her driver's side and then fucking took off too. They both pulled over for a second. The guy was like, "Oh, I'm gonna move my car just right over here," and he got back in his car and he just dipped. We got the concept rare. Alright, come on, Valen. Concept rare. Concept rare Vegito. There you go, Valen. Punching the shit out of Fuse Zamasu. There we go, dude. It's about time. Yo, that actually looks pretty freaking dope. All right, good start. Now let's see a couple more Vegetos. Power levels over 9,000. Are you sure? I guess it is. It is 20,000. You are right, Silver Star. Look at you knowing numbers and shit. Janamba. Chespin, she's been asking around. I don't know if the cops are gonna do too much more investigating, but yeah, it definitely kinda sucks. Say Trunks. Superstar. You get a dash cam ASAP, Silverstar. That goes for everybody too. If you guys don't have a dash cam in your car right now, what is you doing? There's so many idiots on the road. So many people trying to scam shit and stuff too, so it's always important to have that shit on videos. Good quality dash cam ain't even that expensive right now. I think I paid more to get my dash cams installed than I did to actually get the dash cam. You don't have to have them professionally installed, but I didn't want to wire. I got one that's it's dual cam, so it's got front and rear facing, and I didn't want a big ass wire running through the car, so I took it to Best Buy and they installed it for $50. Where the wire's hidden, so and it says I keep thinking about what was that about planning ahead, Airman? Copy Vegeta SR. Yeah, Shane, I don't think mine work when the car's not on too. That's fine. I don't. That was one thing I was worried about was like I don't want it draining my battery. Using an old phone could work too. I think there's some apps. Pretty sure there's some apps that'll work as a dash cam. I think you can even do the front and rear because it'll use both your cameras at the same time, which is not a bad idea. All right, so Valen, we are looking for your second box hit here. Got Gogeta SR. Handful of packs left. Zelle Jr. and Friends. All right, second box hit coming up here. It is going to be an SPR. Well, I guess you couldn't go one box without him, Valen. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. That's a pretty dope looking SPR, though. I like that. I mean, it's Gogeta, but it's that other guy. All right, well, you know what? Maybe there's a third box hit. Maybe a couple packs left. There's Gogeta again with the big bang. San Juan, thank you very much for the, what was that? Sub on YouTube. Last pack for the box. Nothing else. That one was a two-hitter, Valen, unfortunately. But you did get your first Vegito from the set, I guess. That's got to count for a little something. Pretty dope looking Vegito as well. Super Saiyan Blue Vegito versus Zamasu Concept Rare coming out for you. And you also got Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. What's his title? The Light Protecting the Universe. Okay, listen, this only took half the case. Actually, I think it was more than that. I think this was box like number 7, dude. It says, bruh. Whoops. Deal with that later. All right, Balin. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Silverstar says you don't need home cameras if you have dogs. Nah, you should definitely still have some home cameras. Well, at least get like a Ring doorbell or something. All right, let's get our first round of bingo going. Bingo starting up here in just a minute. Andres, I'm pretty sure they're all kind of shady like that, but I mean, it doesn't really matter if you have that or not, man, because I don't know if you guys saw the story about there's a dude in Wisconsin that was crossing over the Michigan border to go buy, because weed is legal in Michigan, but it's not in Wisconsin. I think this happened up in the northern part, if you're wondering how he was driving into Michigan. But there's a story that came out that the cops were tracking this guy, and they used the flock camera data to see that he was going into Michigan to buy weed, and then they pulled him over when he got back into Wisconsin and busted him because they had the flock camera data showing that he went to Michigan. Now that's some fucking bullshit. So yeah, if you're driving from place to place like that, be careful. Definitely be careful. All right, Indy, you are up next. You got 2 first partner 3 boxes, and you got 10 lunar mystery packs. What up, Prodigy? Yeah, I've seen a couple people like that, Sheila's. People blocking them and stuff. All right, Indy, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, Aaron, I used to have a camera that was local storage like that, but I don't know. They always seemed like they weren't doing a good job. So we ended up buying a Ring. All the doorbell cameras that we had before the Ring, it would like, a leaf blew in my yard, it would be like motion detected. It's like, dude, come on. It's a leaf. Either that or like somebody could walk up to my door and it wouldn't record. So it was like, either we would record a leaf blowing in the wind, or it wouldn't record somebody literally standing at my door. All right, Indy, good luck here. On the Lunar Mystery Packs, we're starting out, we got a common for their first. Number 2, another common. 3. All right, stepping it up to a rare. Epic. All right. That's what I like to see. It is a little bit Common City right now, though. Come on, last pack. Come on, one more. Damn. All right, we got 8 commons, 1 rare, 1 epic. What's up, Swazi? All right, Indy, here we go. For the commons, first card up is the Turtonator from Stellar Crown. For Okidogi from Shroud of Fable. Mag Cargo from Twilight. Pennyfor from Scarlet Violet Base. Shinotic from Surgy Sparks. Rock Full Art from Journey. Octillery Trainer Gallery from Brilliant Stars. And a Shroodle from Mega Evolution Base. For the rare, Houndour from Obsidian. All right, we take that. And the epic card, Golipede art rare, coming out from Black Bolts. We'll also take that. Very nice. Hope that was some binder love there with a couple of those, Indy. Don't make fun of my beeping. Beep, beep, I'm a Jeep motherfucker. Actually, it's kind of funny. My wife got like some, I don't even know what they're supposed to be called, but they're like little lights that you put on your car door. And then when you open the car door, it like puts like a projection on the ground. And her dad got them for her for her birthday. And the lights that she got, it projects the Jeep logo on the ground. And I'm like, man, you really want to let people know that you're driving a Jeep, huh? As if they can't see that you're in a Jeep. When you open your door, it tells people that you're in a Jeep. Jeep people love this. Yeah, I think my father-in-law's got him on his car too. I was like, why did you get, I was like, you should get a cool design, you know, like a flower or something, you know, something. I was like, you don't need to let people know that you're driving a Jeep. They can already see it's a Jeep. I mean, besides, all you got to do is let people know, you know, just let people look at your bank account. They'll see that you're driving a Jeep because all your money goes to fucking auto repairs. Jeep people are just different. Dude, I told her not to get a Jeep, but she was like, she was so adamant because at the time she was working as a travel nurse, and she's like, I need a car that'll drive good in the winter. And then like as soon as she bought that car, she switched jobs. She wasn't being a travel nurse anymore. I'm like, so I guess you don't need a car that drives. I mean, obviously she's still got to get to work in the winter, but it's like, I don't know, man. I care a little bit too much about gas mileage in my cars for that. I don't want to be driving around town getting 20 miles to the gallon, dude. All right, Indy, let's see if we can get you some pulls here out of your Series 3 boxes. Oh, there you go, Indy. Coming out of Chaos Rising, we got the Mega Dragalge SIR for you. Silver Star says he'll stick with his Mazda Miata. That's what, well, I don't have a Miata, but I got a Mazda 3. Mazda 3 for my one car. My other car is a Ford C-Max. You guys probably haven't heard of a C-Max before, but like a half gas, half electric car, hybrid. Works pretty well for city driving. Shit, Indy, is that another? Nah, it's a full art. Full art's Rampardos coming out of Pitch Black. Better than a Ford C-Max. I have literally, you know what, Andres, I just got that after I said it out loud. Look at it. Oh man, I was gonna say I had never heard of the C-Max before that I went and got that car. A lot of people haven't heard of it. I'll bring it into like places to get it repaired, and they're like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, I don't know. Just said it was good on gas mileage, is why I bought it. All right, 2 first partner packs. All right, come on, Indy. First one is the Gen 9s. Sprigatito, Boy Coco, Waxley. No dupes, no dupes. It'd be like that sometimes, Shane. Cat, thank you for the price checking. Alright, second first partner pack. Gonna be... Oh my god. What did I just say? I said no dupes. Didn't listen to me. Dang it. Good to see you as well, homie. Trade fire. That is true, Aaron. I'm pretty sure like all these Series 3 ones are like around the same price, so yeah. Indy, if you want me to look at any of these copies for grading, let me know, or... I don't remember what the ones we pulled you out of. I think it was last week. If you already have more than enough copies, let me know. I'd probably buy a set off you. Sure, Indy. Yeah. Do you was it Gen 9 last week too? Indy? Tell me it wasn't Gen 9 last week too, please. And he says, I don't remember last week's either. All right, well, I'll try to take a look at that at some point, but let's see. Michael, I hope you're doing well, brother. Both Spriggies look about the same. Good. Quick Coco. This one's very top heavy. This one looks good. Baxley. I think this set's pretty good, Indy, but if you're saying that you think last week's were also Gen 9, I'll compare those as well before we get them sent out. Don't know where to send your Gengar. PSA's bugging. Well, I mean, Beckett's also, well, I guess you'd probably be sending the Express at Beckett too. But yeah, being up in Canada is kind of tough, man, for the grading, because you're going to end up paying a shit ton of money to get the card back with tariffs. All right, Indy, thank you so much for going in on that. Really do appreciate you. Sorry that I guess we're not escaping the Gen 9 curse, but got you a nice pull with the Mega Dragauji SIR, and hopefully some gradable copies of these cards at least.
We're staying out all night long, singing every stupid song. Windows down, the city lights burning bright like we're alive. No tomorrow, no goodbyes, just you, me, and neon skies. We'll keep this feeling going strong, hanging out all night long. Snuck out the window around 10:30. Met you by the corner store again. Backseat laughter, soda can.
Hey, Indy, I got these on the sheets. Let me get them in your bag. Grading bag.
We're staying out all night long, singing every stupid song. Windows down, the city lights burning bright like we're alive. No tomorrow, no goodbyes, just you, me, and neon skies. We'll keep this feeling going strong, hanging out all night long. Skateboards crashing into fences, dodging grown-up consequences. Frozen pizza, gas station snacks, laughing till our lungs collapse. Old guitar in the parking lot.
No problem.
Both forgot this world's a mess, but we don't care as long as you and I are there. We're staying out all night long, singing every stupid song. Windows down.
All right, any bingo winners yet? Not yet. 3 people tied for first place with 9 spots marked out. All right, before we forget to do this, I'm going to double back and do Swift Wolfie's order. I haven't seen him in the stream yet, but we're going to knock that out. He's got an OP illustration box number 8 and a Dragon Ball FBO8 box. And Eddie, you'll be up after that with your first partner 3. Oh, and we are going to be ripping Jim Sellers' Ascendant Vault win whenever he pops into stream here, probably in about an hour and a half or so. Yeah, Sheila, so am I. I'm hoping we see a couple more bangers for him. I don't know about everybody else that contributed pots to the pack, but... Or pack to the pot. Alright. Swift Wolf, you got 2 packs, OP 15 and 16. And the box of Dragon Ball. Good luck. It's just one... It's an external website, Shane, so people that are getting linked from YouTube and Twitch are going to the same place. Leader Enel, Perona, Ohm, and we got Pearl. First pack of OP15. Second pack. Sai. Go ahead and use them. And Brooke S. up. Alright, OP16. Mr. One and the Boa SR. Alright, and last pack of One Piece. Mr. Two, Lafayette, Buggy, Ace, Boa, Jinbei, and Basco Shots. Ring of the Red. Swift, fortunately nothing too crazy out of that, but you got Brooke SR and Bo Hancock SR, along with your promos. I think you want all the bulk. Good luck on the Dragon Ball box, though. Hey, what's up, Danny Dusky? How you been, man? By the way, too, I'm trying to keep an eye on it, but for whatever reason we go out of stock on like any Chaos Rising, Pitch Black, or Perfect Order packs, just let me know and I'll get some more on the store. I put like a healthy amount of stock up there, but if you see that we're low on stock or going out, let me know and I'll add some more. Well, congrats on the kids starting kindergarten, Danny. Hope that has been off to a good start. Danny's like, I finally got a couple hours free every day. Alright, Swift Wolvie, good luck on the Dragon Ball box. Pretty sure, feel like we haven't hit anything crazy out of this case, so see if we can get you a banger. Fruit of the Tree of Mites. And Videl. And Blue Vegeta. Ghost Go Tanks. Free Mike. First SR coming out is Super Saiyan Goku. Baby Goku. How's the Brown Dust? Brown Dust right now, it's 13 boxes left. SSP and Secret Rare Chances live currently. And there's 2 signatures. It's basically a fresh case minus, I think, like, there were 2 leftover boxes from the old case. And I'm pretty sure we've pulled an SR3. I think SR3 is the one box, bringing it down to 13. Don't know if that SR3 was from current case that got mixed in or from the old one, though. But there are 2 signatures and SSP and Secret Rare Chances live. Broly. Aaron Munn with the bingo. Yeah, but Brett was 1 spot away in 3 different positions, and Aaron Munn sniped it from him. All right, congrats, Aaron. Damn, what happened to that? How did that pack get cut? What the fuck? Danny, for reference too, if you have any interest in like a personal case of Brown Dust too, let me know, because I do have some personal cases that I could sell if you want a whole case yourself. We've got a hit coming out here. Alt Art Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. We'll take that. Dope ass card. All right, let's see if he's going to get 2 hits. Majin Vegeta. Kaba SR. What up, Mr. Cruz? Bardock. Yo, what's up, Kelly? Well, we'll have plenty more rounds of bingo left tonight. Don't you guys worry. Oh, it is a double box hit. We got the Battle of the Dell card from the 3rd Broly movie, Broly Resurrected. Or, is that Resurrection? Bio Broly. Okay, Goku finishing it. All right, pretty good box there, Swifts. Got the Alt-Art Videl battle card, and you got Alt-Art Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Very nice. Congratulations, dude. Oh, there he is. Yo, Swift, what do you want bulk-wise? I think you've gotten the bulk from Dragon Ball before, right? So I figured you probably wanted the One Piece and then Hollows and up, or did you want all the bulk from everything? Yeah, Kelly, we're doing pretty good. I got everything situated for the most part last night, so. Swift says, I'll take it all. You got it, sir. I appreciate you as well, Swift. Thanks for going in on that stuff. Miss Chris, thank you for the saying you're glad we got our power back as well. Me too, man. God, I feel like I would not survive very well anymore without having power long term, man. A few hours. Luckily, we did have power banks and stuff charged. My phone held a charge pretty well, and then we had our power banks for our phones that were fully charged, so we didn't lose access to our phones at least. I don't even know what I did, man. I think I probably just browsed Reddit. I tried not to play games too much because the games drain battery hella fast, so. Actually, I've not actually logged on to Uma in like a week. Kind of over it again. Aramon, what cards would you like for your bingo win, dude? What's up, Crystalmonger? My Umas miss me? Well, you know what? Then they shouldn't have shafted me on the last banner I summoned down. Alright, Airmun. Good luck, dude. You got a Spirit Tomb art rare from Mega Brave. Yeah, Mega Brave Japanese. Rampardo CX from Pitch Black. And the Chinese, Simplified Chinese Mousehold EX. From, what is that? Gem Volume 4? No, Reward Round. Chinese Reward Round. There you go, Aaron. My camera lagging? It is. Bro, really? Alright, hold on. Cool. All right, Eddie, you are up next with First Partner 3. Valen, I see your message. I'll get you on the queue here. I think there's a handful of orders here that I haven't gotten on the queue yet, but I'll get you guys on there shortly. All right, Eddie, good luck. Sheilas, I am not sure. Arlene says, can you pull me a One Piece God Pack? If I had any One Piece to pull, probably. All right, Eddie. Full art for Mega Zera Aura and Pitch Black. Oh, and I think I had said this weekend I was going to have the new Rayquaza set in. I ended up waiting on that. I do promise that I'm going to get some in for next weekend, though. But it is a good thing I waited because I think boxes dropped like another 20 bucks. So they're a little bit more affordable now. I think they're going to be like 160-ish a box next weekend. So, damn! SIR for Eddie 2 out of Chaos Rising. Is it the frog? It's another Mega Dragalge SIR coming out. Damn, nice box, Eddie. And Kari, I didn't get invited to buy one of those, unfortunately. That was an invite-only thing that they did. The only time they've actually used that feature so far. Alright, Series 3, first partner. Yeah, I wish I would have got the invite. Yeah, people are getting some really nice ETBs out of those. Eddie, we got the... What is that? Gen 6. Gen 6. With Chespipu, Fennekin, and Froakie. And Kari says, really, that seems weird. You can sign up for it. If you go on the website, if you go on PokemonCenter.com, I think you got to sign up for the newsletter. I think it is. If you sign up for the newsletter, you might get picked for their invite-only shit. But just because you get an invite doesn't mean that you're guaranteed to buy it. Kind of like the Best Buy thing where they'll give you an invite, but there's still a limited amount of stock. Eddie, your Chespin is, man, Chespin got a big-ass top. Big-ass forehead on that boy. Fennekin is okay-ish. That's just light reflecting off the corner. Froakie, y'all see that? I don't know if the camera's not. Yeah, the camera's not really picking it up, but there it is. I don't know what happened to Froakie there, but got dragged on the floor a little bit or something. Chespin jizzed on him. Eddie, I'm gonna put those in your bag. We'll put this to the side. I don't remember if you've already got a set of those up there or not, but Fennekin maybe. Chespin definitely not, and Froakie probably not with that. But otherwise, pretty good box there, Eddie, for real. You got a full art Zero Aura, SIR Dragalge, and the Gen 6 starters. You take it. Welcome back, Silver Star. Let's see. Had to take out the trash, but we haven't even opened up your packs yet. All right, Chip, you're up. 10 Perfect Order, 10 Chaos Rising, 10 Pitch Black. Sounds about right, Silverstar. Were you expecting something different, dude? Shiny Azumarill still chilling with us. Appreciate you. Yes, if you guys have not rock smashed that like button yet, make sure you do so. Chip, count one more time for good measure. Chaos Rising, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect Order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pitch Black 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Chip, best of luck. Let's see if we can get you some fire here, dude. All right, starting with the Perfect Order, we got the Purple Pace. Chessman got a big head, yeah, but he ain't got nothing in it. A lot of empty real estate space. Talking about that dang old big ass forehead, man. Wrong head. Wait, what? Chespin would never show you that other head. He's saving that for somebody special after he loses all his store credit at the end of the year. Speaking of, my Willie. Oh my God, it's Pokey Chit. What's up, Mr. Chit? How we doing? Meowth. Never the right one, though. Chip LPM here for the Perfect Order packs. 2 EXs, 1 AR. Come on, some LPM. A little bit. Got the Eradicate AR to finish it up. Next up, going with the Chaos Rising. Chaos already been decent tonight. Seen 2 SIRs. Let's see if we get our third. Make a Pyroar. It says, what up? Just got back from a big Comic-Con. I mean, been chilling over here, Chit. We were out of power this week for like 2.5 days because of a storm. But otherwise, we chilling. Another EX with Cinchino. Hacks are not cooperating with me today. Open up. Just want to talk to him, Andres. I just want to talk with him. All right, there we go. Decent little hit there with the Xerneas. All right, last pack for the Chaos Rising. Looks like we're going to end it up on a full art Cinchino. Chaos Rising came back there a little bit at the end there, Chip. A little bit. Now let's see if we can get a handful of hits here from Pitch Black. Starting out with a dinged Rampardos. Poor guy. Is this Cinchino good right now, Superstar, in the meta? Not gonna lie, I've really not been paying attention too much to the last few sets with the playables. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure Dragapult EX is still dominating everything, though. And no matter what they do, I think Dragapult will not leave the meta. No Fox. Yeah, Pokechit. Yeah, it was like 110 mile an hour winds. We've had some crazy freaking storms this year. Luckily, it wasn't like a tornado that dropped on us, but I mean, like the whole Northwest Indiana area was like out of power, Pokechit. Like literally from here, from where we live, all the way to the Illinois border and shit. Everywhere was out of power for days. Armor Rouge, we'll take that. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's insane. Like, really, this year has been so bad with the storms, man. It's literally since like spring, it's been like every couple weeks we get some crazy ass like severe thunderstorm / tornado coming near us. Well, us, yeah. There was somewhere, I think it was in our town, some old lady had her gas line ripped out during the storm. Like the storm ripped her gas line out of the house and it fucking caused her house to blow up. Her husband had like ran to like go get groceries or some shit, or he had a doctor's appointment. And like he's got like some survivor what is that called? Survivor's guilt or whatever, because he had left the house. He's like, ain't no way insurance is gonna deny this claim. Full art crushing hammer. There's been a couple weird things going on around here. I think there was another news story that my wife was showing me a couple weeks ago about some like 30-year-old woman like just like killed her dad in the house and then like spent like a week living with his body until they did a welfare check on the dude. There's some crazy shit going down over here, I guess. Last pack of pitch black. We're finishing up on the Delphox again. Sheila says, you can watch about it on TikTok. I think that's where she first heard about it. There's like an Indiana crime TikTok thing channel, and that's where my wife found that story. But it is real because there are actually news articles and arrest record and shit about it. But that guy says that's the second worst thing I heard this week. I'm curious what the first is, or maybe I shouldn't be. All right, Chip, you got Eradicate, Probopass, Full Art Crushing Hammer, Cinchino Full Art, Xerneas Art Rare, Armor Rouge Art Rare, Delphox, Rampardo, Cinchino, Pyroar, Meowth, and Skarmory. Honestly, not too bad. What did you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 13 hits. 13 hits out of 30 packs. Not too shabby. That's terrible, Chespin. Sorry, man. We'll get disaster relief on the way with some more milk and cookies. Actually, you know what, Chespin? Never mind. Don't mind that. You'll just have to be the stand-in for whatever gets double stuffed, all right? Let's have to with a good time. All right, Aaron Munn, you got 4 Lunar Mystery Packs. Good luck to you, sir. After Aaron's order here, I'm going to take a short break and get the queue updated. Use the bathroom, all right? We'll get another round of bingo going while I'm doing that. All right, Aaron, here we go, dude. First one, we got a common. Number 2, another common. Rare. And our last pack, another common. Aaron, starting with the commons, we got the Honchkrow V Full Art from Brilliant Stars. Rainbow Piers from, what is that, Champion's Path? Pretty sure. And Probopass Art Rare from Perfect Order. And then for the rare card, we got the Tranquil from Black Bolt. Nice little art rare there. There you go, Mr. Aaron Munn. Thank you very much for going in on those. Beep. This is not too bad. I didn't have 3 of the 4 of them. Nice, man. I'm gonna guess that what you probably have the Probopass from Perfect Order. That's probably the one you already had, huh? Chit still got his Blastoise. It remembered you, Chit. Papa Blasty. I hope you and Bandit been doing well, Chit. I don't think I've talked to you guys in a minute, but I hope you guys are both doing well. All right, I'm going to start up another round of bingo, like I said. Make sure I click all the buttons. All right, starting up. Feel free to jump in the bingo, guys. I'm going to be right back in like 5 minutes, all right? BRB. Thank you guys for your patience. Got the queue updated. Got everybody on there. Valen, I got your box. We'll get to that shortly. Let's see. Where are we at? Silver Star, you are up with 2 pitch black bundles. And nobody won bingo yet, right? No. Okay. What up, UPB? Alright, Silver Star, 2 pitch black bundles. And then you also have a pitch black vault, and then the Chaos Rising and Perfect Order stained seal. Sheila says, I haven't tried a bidet till I went to Japan. It was weird. Can't say I'm not interested in one. Pogi Chit says, me and Bandit just moved to a bigger shop. 8,500 square feet, dude. Sounds big. Chit says, don't make me get the hose. UPB says Alabama wet wipe. I don't know what that means, UPB. I'm not sure I want to know. Oh, yo. Got a crimped Skarmory there. Mega Zera Aura. That's bad. All right, well that's I guess not nearly as bad. But why do you need to spit on it, UPB? If you're in the bathroom, there's a sink right there. You could just use the sink, bro, to wet the toilet paper. I definitely never heard that term before, UPB. That's a first for me. Pokey Shit says his store holds 1.5 million bulk cards. Damn, dude, that's a lot of bulk. Crushing Hammer Full Arts. Silver Star, if you're still here, did you want the bulk from this pitch black, or are you just looking for hollows? Mega Chandelure. I mean, UPB, if it's that bad, you should probably just get in the shower, dog. I don't think spitting on your toilet paper is gonna fix it if it's that bad, dog. Tremendous Bomb Full Art. Shit, MSP, we still gotta chat about that. But yeah, I'm down to do something to get that started. This week was just not a good week with everything that was going on, so. But yeah, we'll talk about that hopefully this week. Silverstar says, my acrylic cases for my booster bundles came in. Ooh, nice. Gotta get them Target cereal containers for the UTBs. Alright, last pack here, Silverstar. Bronzong, Slowbro, Backtrack Badge, Sovali, Bastiodon, and we'll take that for the LPM Full Art Darkrai. For the 30th UBB, yeah, I'm pretty much in the same place. I mean, I got some Pokemon Center ETBs and bundles and shit from Pokemon Center, but yeah, Target, I didn't hit jack shit the other night. And it says the cereal thing, yeah, those, and the people buy those out because they resell them for the ETB protection, so they're pretty hard to get. All right, Silver Star, you got yourself a Crimped Skarmory, Tremendous Bomb Full Art Chandelure, Full Art Crushing Hammer, Mega Zero Aura, and Full Arts Mega Darkrai. Oh wait, you're not done yet. Pitch Black Bolt. All right, Silver Star, which pack you want to donate to the vault? 1, 2, 3, or 4? MSP says, make me a mod and I can moderate the trade list. Driving a hard bargain there, MSP. I gotta hit the gold Darkrai to win the vault here, Mr. Silver Star. We've actually not seen the gold Darkrai at all yet from this set, so you gonna be the one to do it? LPM. Thank you, Jason. I hope you. I know you're in Indiana too. I hope it wasn't too crazy for you out that way. Last pack. Armor Rouge Art Rare, but no gold Darkrai. Heiner says, showing some love in the stream. What card are we looking for? I mean, I'm looking for whatever everybody else is looking for. Right there, we were looking for the gold Darkrai, but... Oh, shoot. Actually, MSP, I forgot. I didn't grab your Nikkei box and Azure Lane box, though. I guess I'll have to run and grab that real quick. I grabbed Phelan's freaking Dragon Ball box, and I forgot to grab your stuff. Your dad had a tree come down? Well, hopefully the tree didn't land on anything. I was showing this earlier, but this is this was down the street from my wife's parents. Tree came down on dude's car. All right, Silver Star. So you also had Perfect Order and Chaos Rising bundle. Silver Star, got that all boxed up for you, homie. Appreciate you, dude. My most valuable card. I got a PSA 10 Reverse Hollow Delta Species Snorlax from Dragon Frontiers. I think that is my most expensive card right now. Favorite card? It's too hard for me to decide, man. I got a lot of nice cards, and I like almost all of them, so it's hard for me to say one specific one is my favorite. What's up, Mr. Wonderful? How you doing? All right, math set plug. Starting out here, MSP. Choose your 2 Gem 5 boxes. Brett got bingo. There you go, Brett. Got some redemption for you. I'll get that taken care of for you in just a second here. I mean, my Moon Bunny's definitely up there, UPB, because that was hype as hell when I pulled it. I mean, it's definitely towards the top of what I would consider my favorite list. But alright, and then MSP, choose your Gem 3 box, left, middle, or rights. And while you're doing that, I'm going to go grab your Nikkei and Azure. MSP says left again. All right, and one more decision, MSP, for the Chinese Terror Fest, left, middle, right. UPB says his Sylveon. UPB. UPB. I mean, it is my only black label, so I mean, I will say that. Alright, so we'll start with some pokies here. We'll start with the Gem 5. Or you know what, Brett, let me knock out your bingo win real quick. Before we start ripping this and I forget. Brett, what kind of cards you want? It is indeed my only black label, UPB. Yeah, that's the only black label card that I own. It's not the only black label that we've hit, but all the other black labels that we hit were other people's cards, not mine. MSP says yes on Chinese bulk. SR is enough for the other. Okay. I've never sent any more Pokemon cards into Beckett UPB after that first sub. And I've only sent probably like a handful of cards into them since then. But yeah, no. No, that's my only black label. Brett, I'm gonna give you Pokemon cards if I don't see you. Shoot Show says you match cards. I need you to rephrase that question. I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, Brett, you got Mega Zero Aura from Pitch Black. Larry's Dun Sparse from Ascended. And you got a Classic Collection Fighting Energy. Japanese Classic Collection. Brett, if you want to re-roll one of those, let me know if you're here. Otherwise, jeez. I haven't decided what the next round of bingo cards is. That's going to go out like next week or whatever for our bingo death winners, but everybody that is winning bingo is getting put on a list for that death wheel. Yeah, especially, I mean, the fact that the rest of the cards in that sub really did not do that good. I think there was only one other 10 in that sub where I got that Sylveon. Though it was a pretty good card to hit a 10 on. It was the Espeon Altar from Evolving Skies. So, all things considered, I mean, we'll take it for my first ever, that was my first ever grading sub, so. UPB says I wouldn't have made that sub without him. I don't know about that, UPB. Pretty sure I was thinking about getting cards together. Just pulling out dupes and shit. Submitting whichever one I thought looked better. That was before I started to get a better eye for grading. Alright, come on, Master Set Plug. Let's see that Captain Pika. Chansey Master Ball. Master Ball Cerulege. Stamped Apple. Oh yeah, speaking of the Apple, is anybody interested in the Gem Volume 6 for the Applin exclusive chase? I feel like most people aren't going to really care that much about it, but if there is anybody interested in Gem 6 for the Applin, let me know. I can grab a couple boxes. Yeah, UPB, Gem Volume 6, the exclusive art rare is an Apple. They pulled out the big guns for that one. Stamped Watch Roll. MSP says I am. You want a whole case, MSP? You're the only one, MSP. I'll see what I can do, but stamped Quexpo. Pokey Rips raid. Yo, what's up? We got Still Mom Jeans. Rop in the chat. What's going on? Pokey Rips MS. Welcome in. We got a Watro art rare. Not the one we're looking for. Pokey Rips, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you guys had a great stream over there. A little bit of heat so far tonight. We've hit a couple SIRs. 2 Dragalge SIRs from Chaos Rising to be exact so far. Trying to hit this Captain Pikachu, but he's a stubborn little fella. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Don't tick. All right, MSP first box. We got the Watch Roll art rare coming out. Master Chessman dropped the link to PokeRips MS. If you guys are not subbed up over there, make sure you guys go do so. Show the homies some love. Love the tunes. Appreciate that, man. UPB loves his Arita cards, huh? Yes, UPB. It is Arita. PokeRip says, haven't opened any of this set. So this set has 3 different Chinese exclusive art rares. There is Lico's, it's based off of Pokemon Horizons, the anime. So there's Lico's Floragato, Roy's Crocalore, Dot's Quaxwell, and then the big one is Captain Pikachu. There's a Captain Pikachu art rare. We've hit all the ones except for Captain Pikachu so far. He's done a stubborn little bugger. It's a pretty fun set. I mean, it's not crazy expensive PokeRips, and all the cards in the gem sets are hollow. So, and they all come with like different patterns. So they got like a Pokeball pattern, an energy pattern, and then there's a couple different like sparkly / kaleidoscope patterns, and then Master Ball and stamps, and you get at least 1 art rare per box. But come on, Master Set Plug. Let's see that Pika. Cerulege. Spheal. A Gem 4. Blue-haired angel, Gem 4. Wait, isn't Gem 4? Gem 4 is the Ponyta, ain't it? It's not a shiny Ponyta, is it? Am I tripping? Alright, look. If it's shiny, then I've really never noticed that. Gem 4 Ponyta. He's not shiny, but there is a Rapidash in the background. It is a nice looking card, though. No, it's not Galarian, it's the regular pony. An art rare Galarian Ponyta would be pretty nice, though. Go along well with the Alt-Art Rapidash that they got in Chilling Reign. Magneton! Still looking for our art rare. Come on, MSP! Skarmory. Stamped Chansey. I do think there is a shiny Ponyta card out there, though, PokeRips MS. I think it's older, though. Master Ball reboots. All right, last pack magic. Braviary. Art rare. Weird looking Pikachu, dude. Gem 4 is definitely a tough set, though, PokeRips MS, because there's like 20-something art rares in there. And the only one that you're really looking for is the Ponyta. I mean, maybe the Eevee, I guess, because the Eevee from Twilight's in there, but... Alright, Mess That Plug could not get that dang freaking Captain Pikachu for you, man. Do appreciate you giving it a shot. We're going to take a break from Pokemon for a second and open up some waifus instead. How about that? Shiny says, an Arceus set? I think that's the one I'm thinking about. Oh, it's Arceus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a really expensive card, especially in the reverse holo. They even have near mints on here. Near mint's lowest listing on TCG Player for that reverse holo shiny Ponyta is $450. China says it only came in reverse. Oh, it's one of them secret rares, ain't it? Oh, shiny holo rare. Yeah, that's right. How they did that back then. Well, you might have to settle. I mean, you could probably settle on getting like a damaged or heavily played copy for a bit cheaper there. Sometimes, depending on the card, you know, it could be worth it. It can still look pretty good in a binder. Find yourself one that like looks really clean on the front, but it's kind of jacked up on the back. But in the binder, you don't have to look at the back, so. Mass set plug. I think you're only a couple boxes of Nikkei deep into this case. Let's see if we can get you anything here. Speaking of two, Nikkei 2 releases next month, I believe, end of next month. I think it's like September 30th or some shit like that. If there's going to be anybody interested in a personal case of Nikkei Volume 2, please reach out to me. I do think boxes are going to be somewhere around $70 a piece, just like Brown Dust has been. But I will have, should have plenty of cases to go around. You're all good, PokeRips. Again, thank you very much for the raid, man. I hope you enjoy the rest of your nights and your weekend. Thanks for coming through, dude. All right, MSP, we got 2 hits so far. We got the Dorothy Paradise Lost, and we got Noise. One more hit for this box. And we're finishing it up with milk. Victory's mine! Stewie Griffin ass line. Alright. 3 SRs from the Nikkei. Alright, how about Azure Lane? Has that been confirmed, Shiny? As far as I know, I think the set name for Japanese got released or leaked or whatever. Mega Parade or whatever it's called. Pretty sure it's like Mega Parade. Is it confirmed that shiny Pokemon are going to be in that, though? I would assume so, since they usually have done a shiny set for each era that we've been in for the past, like, 4 eras, so... I would assume, but... that is going to also be the capstone of Mega Evolution. After that, I think we're going to go into Wind and Waves. So I don't know though, it's kind of weird because I feel like Ascended Heroes feels like the capstone set to Mega Evolution era. Like Ascended Heroes feels like, you know, like Crown Zenith or I mean, I guess Black and White for Scarlet Violet. I don't know. I think Prismatic's probably more of the capstone for Scarlet Violet, but Mega X Mega Parade. Not confirmed if it's got shinies, though. Alright, MSP first hit from Azure Lane. We got Matsapele. Welcome back, Michael. Second hit. Triple rare coming out. Do you think you can win against me? And our last hit is Vanguard SR. Finishing up the Azure Lane. MSP still got some digging to do on those cases, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, UPB. And as much as I think flying cars would be absolutely sick, it's never going to happen because fucking people are dumb. People can't drive regular cars without being dumb. I don't think we should trust them giving them flight. I mean, I don't even know if you can call it an accident anymore. It would be like I mean, people are like, people be crashing into people's houses and shit. Feel like that goes beyond the word accident, if you ask me. Even if it wasn't on purpose. Tiny says we need instant transmission. Well, shit, dude. We just gotta find Planet Yardrat and go hang out with the Yardrats for a little bit. Anybody got directions? Planet Yardrat. Alright, so going into Gem Volume 3 here for Master Set Plug. Looking for, he wants the Cubone. Cubone. See if we can give him his boner. Yo, we'll take that for you, though, MSP. We got the Gengar coming out. There we go, buddy. Gem 3 Gengar. Let's go. Yeah, that is an exclusive, Andres. Yes, sir. Very nice, MSP. Left right centering could use a little bit of work. Top bottom is also a little bit off too. It's not like terrible. Mess set plug for grading, but I will let you know that centering's not perfect. Otherwise, now that might be an issue though. I don't know if the camera's going to pick that up. See 2 print lines. Alright, you can see 1 right there for sure. Right here, running diagonal. Well, you could before I move the card. And there's the other one. That's it's probably going to have to be Binder Love there. Mass set plug. Unfortunately. Yeah. MSP says, holy shit, I just went live. Well, welcome to the present, Master Set Plug. Congrats on your Gengar. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be a gradable one, but nice little binder piece for you. Can we get 2 art rares, 1 box? How about 2 Chinese exclusives in the same box? I don't think we've ever had that before. Should technically be possible. What's up, Razo? Yeah, I mean, I guess, if you want to Hail Mary it, like Andre said, yeah, I mean, they could miss those on the back, but I would just definitely expect to get, like, an 8 or a 9 on that. 2 stamps back to back. Doing alright. Doing alright, Razo. Can only complain a little bit. Hope you're doing all right. MSP says let's send it in. Probably bulk sub, right? Mass set plug. Yeah. Okay. Shit, have they given an update in the past couple weeks on what they're sitting at for their backlog? I think we looked last week, right? And they hadn't updated it. August 11th update. PSA's backlog is down to 11.85 million cards. So between July 28th and August 11th, they graded 600,000 cards. And we still got a hot fucking minute before we're going to be able to do bulk subs. They're doing, if they're doing 1.2 million a month, which is what that pace is. Let's see, they need to do 6.85 million by 1.2. That's going to take them almost 6 months to get through. We're in August right now. 4 more months left in the year, which means they continue at the current pace. Bulk subs are not going to open back up until February of next year. All right, so let's see if we can get you that Chinese exclusive Sylveon, though, Mr. Master Set Plug. Good luck. Dandy Shops. Sweet Balla with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, dude. Vaporeon. That gold? That is a gold card. Got a gold teal mask ogre. Dude, you can't even escape him in Chinese prismatic. Mess set plug. The teal mask comes for us all. It's alright. That doesn't count as the SAR though. What's up, Pokeball Mike? Pokepressure and I got 11 cards graded and got 7 10s. Very nice. Yeah, we're still waiting on freaking. You guys remember that air pack that User is Unavailable had at Destin Rivals? That red tape air pack? Still waiting on that to finish grading, dude. That was supposed to be done a month ago. I think I gotta call PSA and see what's up. Because it is a month overdue as of today. Yes. And it's still just sitting in assembly. It's been sitting there forever. Shiny says, can't you get the 4 Umbreon and Espeon in this set? I don't think so, Shiny. You can. I definitely have not seen it. I thought they made like a little Chinese gift box that had those. Just like they did with Korean and stuff. But I might be mistaken. We've got Sinistra or Poltergeist. And a turtle. Turtle! Raz says, you see that they only graded like 200k sports cards. It's because the part of all that is all the people doing like the mystery bag ripping ships. Hold on, let me finish that thought. MSP, we do have a rainbow border. SAR. All right, come on, Chinese Sylveon. Can we see it? Good luck, Master Set Plug. We got the Furfrau. Gibble, Fritzy, Badu, Ursaluna, Zoro Arc, and it is! Let's go, Master Set Plug! We got that Chinese Sylveon for you, dog! Let's go, dude! Hell yeah! Congratulations, homie! Man, that is the first one we've hit too for the Chinese Sylveon. Let's freaking go, MSP! Congrats, dog. Centering looks really great on that. Come on, no print lines or shenanigans on the back. What's going on in that corner? That's just light reflecting. Like, it looks like whitening right there. Right? But if you actually, like, look at it, I don't know. Wait, did it just rub off on my finger? Saved it, MSP. We good.
Let's effing go. Always go left. Cheers, baby. Back to back.
It's excess card. It's shedding card. All right, yeah. I think it kind of saved itself there, at least whitening wise. All right, no print lines. No print lines. Yeah, MSP, I think we good, dude. I think we are good in that. Shiny says 350 to 450 last sold's raw. Shiny, correct me if I'm wrong, but 10s are like 800, right? $650 to $950. That is a hell of a range there, Shiny. Sub Pokey Duty says that was 5 o'clock shadow from the cutter. Yeah, MSP, let me finish the rest of your packs here. And we'll do a little zoom in, alright? You should have 2 more Pokeballs / Master Balls. And there's one of them with Sada. That was a good ass box, MSP. That was a gold. I mean, it might have been teal mask, but whatever. You got a gold and a freaking Chinese Sylveon, dude. A Spec Miracle. Come on, how about an Evolution Master Ball too? Just cap this box off with some bangers. Come on. Regular Pokeball, Reverum. Shiny says, looks more like 800 to 900 for the PSA 10s of that. That's what I was thinking, Shiny. I mean, I could see it going for like 650 if, like, you know, somebody catches an auction at the right time where there's not any interest or watchers on it, but MSP, you want a close up? How about this? We'll zoom. Zoom! She looks so happy, dude. so happy, frolicking through the flowers. Look at that texturing too. Very nice. Chai says, it seems like the 650 somebody got lucky. Should have been me, not him. I'm never watching eBay at the right time to freaking get the crazy deals, man. All right, well, Matt set plug, I would say that was mostly successful. Gem 5, the Nikkei, the Azure Lane, meh. But Gem 3 came through for you with the Gengar, and Terrafest came through for you with the Chinese Sylveon, so congratulations. MSP, what are you thinking for that Sylveon? Do you want to put that for the bulk sub? We do have a regular sub that's going to be going out here soon, next couple weeks, hopefully. But that is going to be like $100 per card if you put in that. Cheese prices. All right. I mean, rough estimate right now for the regular sub is going to be about $100, give or take a little bit. That's I won't know the final exact cost until I get it all together, but that's the estimate. Yeah, $100 per card for that. And it's a 40-day turnaround time. Unfortunately, that's the cheapest tier that PSA has open. Zen is having me send one of his cards express to BGS, but that is also going to be somewhere around $100 per card, I believe. So if you're feeling frisky, like you want to go to BGS instead, we could maybe do that, but I would expect the cost to be somewhat similar. What am I doing? I mean, it's always worth it for the Black Label shop, but if you get a black, that's one, if you get a Black Label, two, if you even get a 10 MSP. You saw what they did to Zen's Pokemon cards last sub. That could be you. I mean, it really doesn't look that bad, MSP. Feel like there's a little bit of fuzzy shit going up here at the top. I think that'd be most what I'm worried about. Centering actually looks like they could give this a 10 centering. I don't know though, man. It's crapshoot with BGS, man. Every time I think a card looks really good for BGS, they give it a 9.5. So, I don't know. I mean, don't feel like you have to do the regular sub, MSP. If you're fine with waiting until the bulk sub opens up, that's fine too. Also, again, that same thing as always with PSA, that wouldn't be due until the card comes back. So you not only would have time before we send it out, but you would also have 40 business days before it even comes back and you know anything on it, so. XP says I'm not fine waiting. Impatient much? It's my Sylveon and I want it now. Call JG Echo 877 slabs now. MSP says, oh yeah. I mean, we are in a bit of a summer slump. For sure. Good time to make pickups. I have not put another one up yet, Chip. We haven't run the second one yet. Mass set plug, you also missed the second race, first partner. So when I put this third one up, MSP, you better be going to the website and buying a spot quick. All right, give me a second. Let me get these on the PSA sheets here for MSP, and then we can run that second first partner race. Chip, we're gonna run that. Just give me 1 second, all right? Let's see, MSP. Dang, MSP, you almost got the whole ass Gem Volume 3 exclusive cards. You just need that Q-boner, dude. Yeah, you got the Meowth, you got Cerulege, and now you got the Gengar. So you need Cubone, and then what's the other one? Chandelure, I think, is the other exclusive. Alright, MSP, I got you set up the Sylveon in the regular tier sub right now. If you change your mind on that, let me know. Yeah, we still have a couple weeks for that's going to go out. I'm waiting on a couple more cards to come in from people. But yeah, let's go ahead and do that first partner race. Chip, thank you for your patience with that. We got Chip with 3 spots, Eddie with 7, and we're picking a random number 1 through 10. It was first place last time, now it's last place, number 10. And 6 shuffles. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, best of luck to Eddie and Chip here. Let's go. All right, I'm putting the last one up right now. First partner 3, last box. For Duck Race. Should be live now. If it's not, give it just a second. Raza says, can I say hi, Princess? Shout out, Princess. Thanks for watching the stream with Razo. Mama Cat, glad to hear everything's all right up there. We were out of power for like 2.5 days this week, but nothing too terrible on our end outside that. Oh wow, Eddie and Chip, you were both right next to each other back there. Eddie is taking it though. Chip, your racer back there went a little bit too quick at the end. Eddie, congratulations. Do you want to rip that? Rain over on Twitch says, I just pulled a Mega Chandelure EXSR from a YOLO Pitch Black rip. Congratulations, man. I'm not sure if Eddie's still around. We'll put that to the side for him. Either that or he's going to buy more spots. All right, let's see. Another bingo round time? I think so. All right, another round of bingo starting up. If you guys want to jump in that, and we'll get a Streamlabs giveaway going to exclamation echo if you want to get in that. Chip says, if I win the next Series 3, you can rib it. You got it. Brett says, did I miss my bingo pulls? You did, Brett. I gave you Pokemon. Right, you had Larry's the Dunsparce from Ascended, Megazera Aura from Pitch Black, and a Fighting Classic Energy from Japanese Classic. Back to the queue here, though. Speaking of Brett, you are actually up now. 2 Perfect Order, 2 Chaos Rising, and then your bundles are staying sealed. All right, Brett, you got your Chaos bundle, Pitch Black bundle, 2 Perfect Order, 2 Chaos. Good luck, sir. First pack of Perfect Order. We got the reverse Pokepad. That is it. And we got the full art Sacred Ash out of the second one. All right, Chaos Rising. Nothing in one. They keep ripping like that tonight. And unfortunately, nothing out of the other Chaos Rising either, Brett. Full art Sacred Ash for you out of your packs, dude. Appreciate you, Brett. the stuff with your... What's your stuff? All right, coming up next is the Decky. The Decky's got 2 3-packs, 1 Chaos Rising, 1 Pitch Black. And also, speaking of, Mass Set Plug is trying to get a 6-pack / booster bundle battle started up for anybody that might be interested. He's throwing down with 6 Twilight as usual. Alright, Tedeki. Pitch Black 3-pack and Chaos Rising for you, dude. What's going on, Ari? I hope you're having a good night. Alright, today we got your Charmeleon promo and your Binacle promo. 3 packs of each set. Good luck. Yeah, so Rising coming through with the Mega Pyro. Pitch Black. Evil. Yeah, I had to use the PTO at least for what was it, Wednesday, Chessman? I don't think I ever really decided on I don't think my boss really figured out how we were gonna do Tuesday, because I did work like half the day. Yes, I'm gonna probably try to ask him if I could just like make it up by like working overnight one night. Because I really don't want to have to use 2 PTO days. All right, today you got a Art Rare Thievel and a Mega Pyroar EX for my packs. Oof Tap, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What's up, Moon? Eddie, welcome back. Eddie, you want to rip the first partner? Down to rip it, all right. All right, Eddie, best of luck. I know last time was Gen 6, and the first one of the night was Gen 9. Let's see if we can get Gen 3 for you out of these. Or Dark Bell. Black. All right, and our first partner pack. Come on, Eddie, let's see some Gen 3s. Gen 9s again. Man, this is Gen 9 heavy night tonight. Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley. I think that Quaxley is a lot better than the first one you pulled, though, Eddie, so... you know, maybe I take that back. It's like the same cut. Look, I think it's a little bit better. Well, Pokey, so the battle doesn't have to be Twilight. It can be 6 packs of whatever you want. As long as it's English Pokemon. Doesn't have to be Twilight. MSP is just using Twilight. What's up, KDC? Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, up next is Valen. Valen's got 10 Chaos Rising, 5 Pitch Black, 5 Perfect Order. And then a Dragon Ball box. Chespin China's got a lot of exclusive shit, dude. Pretty sure Marvel's like pretty huge in China, if I remember right. All right, Bailey, good luck on the Pokemon packs. That's what we're starting with, and then we will go into the Dragon Ball box after that. So Lezzle. What's up, Mark C? All right, OPM for perfect order. Striking out there. Starting out pitch black with the Mega Zero Aura. We'll take a full art Chandelure. What I know what Valen wants though. He wants that gold Greninja. He was talking to me about it the other day. He said, "Boy, I really want that gold frog." Let's see if we can do it for him. Oh, there's a frog, a Froakie. Bro, seriously, why are these packs ripping like this? What am I doing wrong tonight? Probably everything. Mega Floette. Crocodile. All right, couple packs of Pokemon left here, Valen. We can get you another hit here from Chaos Rising to finish it up. For Dragoji. All right, last pack. Nice. Yeah, a couple okay hits there, Valen. Could have been a little bit better, though. Salazzle EX, Zeraora EX, for Chandelure, for Dragoji, Crocodile EX, Loet EX, and Brokey Artware. All right, but let's get another Vegito for the homie. Finally saw one last box. Come on, how about that God Rare Vegito? Well, Gogeta, and you got the gold stamped Gogeta energy marker. I don't think there is a Vegito energy marker, is there, Valen? So that's pretty cool, though. We'll take that. Zelle, Creeping Terror. First SR for the box is Super Saiyan Gohan. Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, that is. And we have already got a hit coming up here. First hit of the box, concept rare. Gogeta making another appearance. We got Gogeta versus Janamba, concept rare. And that was a good movie, Brett. Kelly says he got a bingo. Kelly, yes you did. Congratulations, man. Get you taken care of here in a second. Sheila says, would you like some Gogeta with your Gogeta? Waiter! There's a Gogeta in my soup. Second box hit already? SPR? SPR Tien Shinhon. Oh wait, he's fighting Kid Goku. That's from the World Tournament. Kid Goku chilling right there. Alright, Valen. Feel like this is gonna be a 3-hit box. Those 2 hits were pretty early. Giovanni with the sub. Sup, Giovanni? Big Bang. Go Tanks. Team Rocket Takeover. Oh man, you guys remember when they did take over the channel? Been a minute. SR Cell, Body Slam, and Vegeta. Monaka. Jocko. SR Vegito. Come on, Balin. Let's see that God Rare, dude. Oh, it is in SLR. SLR Janamba. Gohan, Goku, and Vegeta. Dimensional Transfer. And we got SLR Janamba. Blade of Hatred. I like the colors on that. I do like the colors on that. And Valen, so you know, I checked. You got 3 more boxes left in the case after that, or after this one. Krillin, Ring of the Red. All right, decent box though, Mr. Valen. You got the gold stamped energy marker with Gogeta. You got Janamba SLR, TN versus Goku, and you got the concept rare of Gogeta versus Janamba. Very Gogeta themed box, but pretty cool cards nonetheless. All right, and then Callie, what kind of cards would you like for your hitbox pulls for bingo? Pokemon? All right, Kelly, good luck. Got a Korean Espeon V from Korean EV Heroes, Vaporeon EX from Prismatic Evolution, and Houndstone EX from Obsidian Flames. You can reroll one of those, Kelly, if you want. Reroll Espeon. All right, trading in the Espeon for $5 store credit. There you go, dude. Vaporeon EX, Houndstone EX, and $5 store credit for you.
If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is Dark Echo Gaming, where packs scream, labels gleam, and then the slab game stays supreme.
No problem, Callie. Let me catch you that coupon right now. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. What is that? Zenaberez? Hopefully I said that right. All right, Callie, I DM'd you your coupon code. All right, and then coming up next is Pogi Chaser. He's got a Pitch Black bundle, Chaos Rising bundle, Perfect Order bundle, and 3 Ascended Heroes packs. All right, Poke Chaser, good luck here, dude. I think after Chaser's order, I'm going to take a quick step away. When I get back, we'll run that giveaway. Find some packs to give away. Probably Pitch Black or something. All right, Chaser starting out. First pack of Perfect Order, we got the Rowlet. Wrong me out. What's up, Thomas? Welcome into the stream. Zygarde. All right, Chaser, perfect order. You got Meowth EX, Zygarde EX, and Rowlet Art Rare. Going into Chaos Rising next. Just says no bulk, just so no hollows or anything either. Appreciate you, man. Blow it. All right, last pack of Chaos Rising. Fortunately, finishing up with not much else. 2 EXs out of Chaos for you, Poke Chaser. Pitch Black time. Ardos. Come on, Chaser. A little bit rough here. Delmize, Art Rare. All right, OPM for Pitch Black. It's also going to finish that up. All right, a little bit rough on those bundles there, Chaser. Got a handful of EXs, 2 Art Rares with the Rowlet and the Delmize. Maybe you're saving up all your luck here for the Ascended picks. 3 Ascended Heroes, good luck. Big Scale, Blastriere, Ma Willie, and Erica's Victory Bell. All right, come on, Ascended. Came through for us last weekend. See it again. Badu, Angela, and a Colossal. All right, last pack magic. Cascoon, Mighty Yenna, Nighttime Mine, Flurpup, Haunter, Carbink, Spectrier. Chaser, that was rough, dude. Thank you for giving it a shot, Chaser. I think I can toss your way. Chase, I'm going to toss you a full art shiny Noivern from Paldean Fates. All right, I am going to take a couple minute break, get the queue updated with any new orders. And when I come back, we're going to run the Streamlabs giveaway, so make sure you're entered with exclamation ECKO. And we can get another round of bingo going. And bingo starting up right now. Just says, gotta go to sleep now, be on vacation next weekend, so I'll catch you Friday. Much love, Chaser. Hope you have a great week. What's up, Vader Man? Welcome in. All right, guys, make sure you're entered in the giveaway. Feel free to hop into the bingo. I'll be back in 5 minutes, all right? BRB. Alrighty. Queue is updated. And our giveaway is going to be Mega Clip Ableton. There's 4 packs in there. Chris Salsa got a bingo. All right, let's go, Chris. Chris, what kind of cards would you like? I feel like that was a fast bingo, dude. All right, Chris. Bingo polls. We got Rampardos from Pitch Black, Japanese 4 Night Stretcher from Mega Brave, and the Japanese Fortress from Clay Burst. There you go, Chris. 4 Night Stretcher, Rampardos, and Fortress for you. The Twitch names. Going crazy past few weeks. Alright, we'll do a little pack battle here. Pick out 4 people. Whoever gets the best pull out of the Chaos Rising or Perfect Order packs will take home this. 30 seconds to make sure you're in if you are not already. You know what? How about we'll let people pick their pack? Why not? Well, Brett's coming through with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Brett. Much love, my man. Get to the battle tower. Alright, here we go. Closing entries. First up, we got Pokey Dude. Followed up with Razo, Moonrider, and Vaderman. Razo, Moonrider, Vaderman, all good with membership. I do need to see Pokey Dude in chat. And Pokey Dude, you are going to be leading us off. You can pick your pack. Let me know if you want left or right for Perfect Order or left or right for Chaos Rising. Tier 2 and above, Pokey Dude. Is what I meant. Sorry. Perfect Order? Okay, do you want the left or the right? Surprise you? Alright, Left Gang. Left Gang's been strong tonight. Alright, good luck, everybody. Pokey Dude, we got Fletchling, Sail Fossil, Rocky Energy. Left Gang was not strong in this one. No. Razo, you are up next. Do you want the second perfect order, or left or right Chaos Rising? Let's see. All right, Raza, I haven't seen you. Random number generator. Pack number 2. We're going chaos for you, Raza. Number 2 is not it. Anybody gonna get a hit? How about you, Moonrider? Perfect order or chaos rising? Damn, everybody in lurk mode, I guess. Moonrider! Left or right? Sheila says kinda. Alright, well, Google says 2 again, so Chaos Rising for Moon. Hey, you know what? Google got that one right. Brokey art rare. That may be game. Let's Vader Man, you got something trick up your sleeve here with the last pack? Vader Man. Nothing in that one. Moonrider Weeble. It ain't much, but got you the Froakie art rare from Chaos Rising, and you're also going to get the Cliff Fable promo. Congrats, dude. $10 for that Froakie still. Not bad. All right, get you. You are up. Pitch Black Booster Bundle. Good luck. Get you. You too, Callie. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go get you. Excadrill. Jets and Voltaic Energy. Come on, Pitch Black, show us something. Damn. Last pack. Goldeen, Primate, Rust Syndicate, Delmise, Bronzong, Misty. And you know what? We'll finish it up with that, bro. Let's go. All right, good way to finish it up there. Get you. Lowbro Art Rare and Mega Excadrill EX. Appreciate you going in on that. Get you. Much love, dude. All right, up next is Jimmy Lee. Jimmy Lee with 10 pitch black packs. What's up, Pokey Prussian? Hope your night's been good so far, Prussian. All right, Jimmy Lee, best of luck here on the 10 packs of pitch black. I do think I think one of our duck races is ready to run, right? First partner 3 is ready to run. I think first partner 2 is also ready. And I believe we are getting pretty close on the Destined Rivals race. To Cannon. Full art coming out with the Crushing Hammer. Man, that is like the 3rd or 4th time we've seen this card tonight. Hammers all around. Oh, but we do got an SIR. Jimmy! Jimmy with the Chandelure. Coming out. A pitch black. Let's go, Jimmy. What's up, Gio? We've hit a good amount of SIRs tonight, actually. Pokemon's been kind of on it tonight. Can we finish up Jimmy Lee's packs with anything else? 2 more left. Another EX. Another Excadrill. All right, last pack. Last packs, finishing up with nothing, some hollows. All right, well, Jimmy, not too shabby there. 10 packs, pitch black. 5 hits. Yeah, 5 hits. Mega Chandelure SIR, 2 Cannon Art Rare, Crushing Hammer Full Art, Mega Darkrai, and Mega Excadrill. Congrats, Jimmy. All right, let's knock out a couple of these duck races real quick while I'm thinking about it. Let's see, Destined Rivals ETB. 2 spots left on the Destined Rivals ETB. And 2 spots left on the Simplified Chinese 151 Surprise Box race as well. As far as slabs, Glaceon has got 6 spots left. And Machamp and Pinsir, unfortunately, have not moved. All right, though. This is for the last first partner 3. Got Chip, Brett, Hideki, and Master Set Plug. Round of spot 1 through 10. Last place taking it again. 5 shuffles. Three, 4, and 5. All right, best of luck to you guys. Last place wins the first partner $3. Good luck. All right, who do we got? Who do we got? Bringing up the rear. Who is that? Oh, there was somebody even further behind, too. Is that the Hideki? That is the Hideki. Congratulations, dude. Hideki, if you're here, let me know if you want to rip that. All right, and then first partner 2 was ready as well. Yes. Pretty sure I lowered this down to 10 spots. Double check that. Yeah. Hideki, give me a second. I'm pretty sure you did keep 1 sealed from last weekend, but I will double check here in just a second, alright? Alright, first partner 2 also has 10 spots. Last place again. Loving number 10 tonight. 8 shuffles though. All right, good luck. Last place. Hideki. Yes, you do have a Series 3 sealed already in your box. Welcome back, UPB. All right, I'm putting up another Series 2 duck race. All right, last place again. This time it is Agent Silver Star with the one spot snipe. Like says, I'll open it. Hope for a different set. All right, I got you. Give me 1 second. Let me, I don't think Silver Star's still in stream. Let me send him a DM. Jim Sellers, welcome in, homie. Hope your night's going well. Just waking up from a nap. All right, Silver Star, you got Series 2. Thadeki, you got Series 3. And Thadeki, you do want to rip. All right, Thadeki, best of luck here. Yeah, we're gonna get cracking on Jim's vault picks here in a second. Now that he's here. All right, the decky out of Chaos Rising, we got the Tauros AR. Pitch black. Nothing out of there. All right, let's see what you get for the partner pack, though. The decky we got. Damn, Gen 9s. They're cursing us tonight, man. Oops, all Gen 9s tonight. Spriggy, Fuecoco, and Quaxley. You get Gen 9s. You get Gen 9s. Everybody gets Gen 9s. The decky, I can do that. I don't know about right now, but I will check with you when I have a chance, all right? Appreciate you, Tadeki. Alright. Jim, let's get cracking on some of your packs. How about that? Right now. All right, what do we got? How many do we got for right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1 and 2. 32 packs to start with. All right, Jim. Good luck, dude. Let's see if anybody puts some crazy shit in the vault. What up, Ben? For a small little hit with Registeel EX. Yeah, Ben. It was one last weekend. We didn't get around to ripping the packs, though. Mega Attack Rare, Deancey. Yeah, I think that's... I feel like that's an error on the coloring. Am I tripping? That don't look... I don't feel like that looks normal. I might just be tripping. Looks pretty similar to what's on TCG Player. It does look a little bit washed, though. I swear it does feel like the colors are off on that a bit. Yeah, it looks pale, Sheila's. That's what I was thinking too. Like the colors are just like super pastel on it. I don't know. And Zoroark. Snowruts. Yo, Ben, thank you very much for the Twitch sub. Appreciate you, homie. Another EX with Garchomp. Are we going to see anything crazy? Did anybody put a gold or SIR in the vault for Jim? Cynthia Spirit Tomb art rare, though. Dragon Pole. Another AR with Carbink. Oh, we're definitely getting some hits. You're welcome, Jim. I mean, you ain't gotta thank me, man. You're the one that won the vault. Zoomeril. Thank you, Jim, for buying the Ascended packs, and thank you for winning the vault. I just hope we get you some nice hits here in these packs. Pika. Ethan's Ho-Oh. Geoman, exclamation avatar, and then the name of the Pokemon you want to be. You don't like being Swellow? Man, hating on Swellow. Audino. Geo, so like what Ben just did. And then if you want to be shiny, you can do exclamation color, space, shiny. I'm thinking of a Pokemon. Is it Love Disc? How did I know? Because I'm just that good, Geo man. Everybody's favorite Pokemon's Love Disc. I like how Ben made his Gengar shiny, but I was looking for the change. I don't even think I noticed the change in the Gengar going to shiny. It's crazy, like, Gengar has, like, no change when he's going to shiny, but then got a crazy-ass Mega Form shiny. Alright, Jim, we lost a little bit of steam there. I think we're just going to finish out the packs, dude. Unless you want me to stop, you tell me. But so far as bigger hits go, you got Mega Diancie, Snow Runt, Spirit Tomb, and Carpink. What about the other packs, Jim? Like the there's some Astral Radiance in there, Scarlet Violet base. The Magic the Gathering Spider-Man. You want to rip all that shit? So on top of the Ascended, there is 2 Phantasmal, 1, 2, 3 Mega Evolution, 2 Obsidian, 3 Scarlet Violet base, and 5 Astral Radiance. Alright, but finishing out the Ascended Heroes, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2. 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 49. 49 plus 32, was it? So a total of 81 Ascended Heroes packs were in the vault. Might have had our count off by 1. Alright. Let's keep it going, though. Dust stocks aren't rare. Cross some fingers. No SIR yet. Gotta be one in here, right? You would think. Another regular EX with Feraligatr. think you got me confused with somebody else there, Mrs. Ann. What up, Pokey CJ? Alright, nothing else so far. Fence? It was a Q fence? I do sell highly addictive substances, but they only come in the form of cardboard. All right, another good art rare, though, coming out with Team Rocket's Mimi. Hey, we got Pidgey Boys in the chat, too. What's up, Pidgey Boys? Another art rare. Obstagoon. Been alright, Pidgey. Been alright. A little bit of a rough week with the storms that rode through, but otherwise, can't complain too much. Or Team Rocket's Transceiver. Hitmontop art rare. Oh, Jim, you might be right. You might have the complete set of art rares here in these packs. Pretty close to it. Ah, I want to see an SIR, though. Come on. SIR gold. Don't do him like that, CBR. You don't deserve that, CBR. Besides, I think your boy WH took all the surfers anyway, man. Mega M Boar. Or PP up. No Gengar. We've hit Gengar I think 3 times now, twice out of a God Pack, and Jim won the vault last week with Gengar. Reg Ice. Lucario. Damn, all right. Well, so far, everybody has avoided putting an SIR or something into the vault. We've hit some nice art rares, but we got like 20 packs left. Frostlass EX. Dragonite EX. Mega Attack Rare Halucha. Togedemaru. Well, I mean, CBR, the initial plan was that these were going to get shipped sealed, but why we didn't do that? Another full art with the counter game. We'll take that though, Mega Attack Rare Gengar. Erica's Vileplume. For Audino. Mega Guardian. All right, about 10 packs left. I will be absolutely shocked if nobody put one SIR in here. Turtle. There it is. All right, all right. Got an SIR. Does not look like it's Mega Evolved. Does look like it is an evolved Pokemon, though. I think. Pretty sure I see an evolution box. Alright, Jim, what do we got? Charmander, Transceiver, Pignite, Carbink. We got Marnie's Grim Snarl. SIR coming out. No, that would not have won the vaults. Anything else? Still a couple packs left. Those pieces, but you would have got to keep it. I mean, true. But I mean... Alright, Jim, last pack for all the Ascended. Come on, one more hit. Braviary, Weavile, Score Bunny, Gloom, and a Zekrom. Alright, well, there was an SIR in the vaults with Marnie's Grimmsnarl. You got a shit ton of other hits, though. Full Art Audino, Counter Gain, Ends PP Up. Transceiver. Got Hitmontop Art Rare, Obstagoon, Dustox, Mimikyu, Carbink, Spiritomb, Snow Runts. MAR, Diancie, Halucha, and Gengar. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 EXs. So overall, that is... Uh, 35 hits out of 81 packs. With an SIR and a shit ton of gold. Not golds, art rares. Alright, do you want to keep the other packs sealed though, Jim? I think you said that before, but just double checking on you while I got them out. Couple Phantasmal, couple Mega Evolution Base, Obsidian Flame, Scarlet Violet Base, and Astral. And Spider-Man. You know, that almost looks very inappropriate when you have it like that. Spider-Man, what are you doing? Keep those sealed? Okay. Gooner Man. Dude, CBR, I mean, that's what it felt like when we were opening up the vault, because we got to 80 packs in the vault. So there would have been one SAR that we would have hit that somebody donated. But 80 packs in the vault times, so 4. So that'd be a total of like 320 packs until we finally hit the SIR out of those. Lab midstream. Oh, good point, Chessman. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that. Let me open up that giveaway. All right, giveaways open up for the slab midstream break duck race. You guys want to jump in that? We'll get a bingo going here in a second as well. No, CBR was top five SIR or one of the golds was the win condition for the vault. But we literally we didn't even hit an SIR until Jim won it with the Gengar. That was the crazy part. That's why I thought for sure there was going to be at least, I thought there were going to be 2 SIRs in there. Since like we were 320 packs deep total for the vault. So I figured there'd probably be 2. I guess we just had a bunch of unlucky freaking EX boxes. Well, unless you're Jim, then lucky. As a reminder with the slab, if you are international, I will cover a portion of the shipping for the slab giveaway win. But there will be some shipping due if you are international with the slab. If you're inside the US, shipping is free. I don't think I took a look at his stuff this week, CBR. All right, well, Jim, thank you very much for letting us go in there. Do you still have them up? Let me check. Diamond and Pearl base set blister. Okay. I bet you he sold the Dialga. He's got 5 of them pictured, but he says he only got 4 more. I bet you the Dialga got sold. I didn't message him though. Strange says, had a couple orders with you a while back. Do you remember what they were, Strange? I don't have any bags for you up here, so I'd have to check downstairs. You didn't pay shipping. If it's been over 6 months and you didn't pay shipping, it's possible that they got donated back to the channel, man. But I'll check for you downstairs. You remember how long ago it was? And did you buy on the website, or was it something else? CJ says, you gotta skip me now since you skipped me before. Wait, when did I skip you, CJ? What? Met set plug, you're up though. 2 simplified Gem 5 boxes. Pick your poison. Well, Strange, like I said, I'll take a look. Next time I take a break, I'll go look downstairs to see if I still got your bags. CJ says, when I skipped him. I don't remember that, CJ, dude. I don't remember a couple days ago, man. How am I going to remember 2 weeks ago? Chespit mess that plug wants your help. Hoagie CJ says he was peer pressured by Get You and the Pidgey Boys to buy 10 Ascended Heroes packs. They want to see what I get. You gotta skip to me. Alright, CJ, I'll tell you what, I'll do that. Let me get you on the queue, though. But since MSP's already got his stuff out, we're going to do MSP first, alright? The Pidgey Boys. I'm the Birdman. MSP says, okay, outside, left, and right. I'm the fireman. The fireman. I'ma let you up, then I'll put you out. I haven't heard that song in fucking forever, dude. Actually, wait, isn't it? I'ma spark you up. I'ma spark you up, then I'ma put you out. I think that's it. I don't know, it's been a minute. MSP says we about to go 3 for 3 on the hits. MSP, I think your math's a little bit wrong there. We're going 3 for 3 on the hits if you don't count all the boxes where we didn't get any hits. Chansey stamped. Reboot stamp. That's that American math. Andres says, if you spark it up, I'm gonna put you out. All right. Well, I was close, Andres. Legit trying to think the last time I heard Fireman, or like almost like any Lil Wayne song, man. I don't really listen to Lil Wayne much anymore. That is not a Captain Pikachu. That is a Vibrava. SP says still binder love. Oh yeah, true. You're master setting this. All right, still possible to get a double hit here though. Technically, anything's possible. MSP says, I had so much Chinese, I was like, fuck it, I might... What? Wait. You were asking me for all the bulk, MSP. What do you... Are you surprised? MSP's like, geez, where'd all this bulk come from? Where'd all these Chinese cards come from, guys? I don't know. Fancy. Titan. Double AR box with no Pikachu. Vivillon. Bastards. You got the bug box there, MSP. Vivillon and Vibrava. All right, come on, Gem 5. Give us a freaking Pikachu, man. Some of the Chinese art rares are still kind of expensive. Must be a lot of these, like the non-exclusive Chinese ones are still like $5-10. Tatsugiri. Baccalore. PSA 10? I don't know about that. I'll say I don't even know if there's that much data on some of these cards in PSA 10. Stamped Stunfisk. Yeah, but less pop doesn't necessarily always mean very expensive MSP. Less pop just might be because nobody thinks it's worth grading. Sunflora stamp. Tatsugiri. Art rare. At least that's one of the better ones, I think. Nothing wrong with a little bit of sushi. Apart from the fact that it ain't a Pikachu. Swear, this cat's a Pikachu, though, man. How many boxes we gotta open to see one? CJ, yeah, that should work out. That should be fine. I messed that plug. Got Tatsugiri, Vibrava, and Vivillon out of your 2 boxes. I know, I see that, CJ. I know. All right, MSP, thank you very much for giving that a shot, man. And yes, as far as like non-art rare hits go, the stamps are the most valuable, MSP. There are quite a few of the stamps go for like $5 too. Pokey CJ, I'm bumping you up here. 10 Ascended Heroes packs. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. All right, and then after this, we're gonna do Indy's 10 Lunar Mystery Packs, and we could probably knock out Ben's Lunar Mystery Packs too, and then I think after that, we're gonna do our midstream break. Give me 1 second. I gotta check something. Slab down! Alright, this is going to be tonight's midstream break slab. Gold Champ Pop from Powder Ball, PSA 9. Oh, and shit, mess that plug. I was meaning to ask you about this. You still want this Armor Rouge from Pitch Black, right? Because I didn't see that Cash App last week. Gio, no, you'll be up after the midstream break that we're going to be taking here soon. Alright, Pokey CJ, good luck on the Ascended Heroes. First pack. Hey, well, get you. There's that Dragonite you were asking for. MSP, I think I DM'd it to you last week. We got Doug Trio art rare. Let me get that Dragonite, CJ. God damn it, CJ. All you had to do was follow the Dragonite. So good tomorrow. My ride on. Damn, CJ, you are ain't had a cold pack yet. Probably should not have said that. Incoming cold pack. Yep. Vangoose. Super Fox, thank you for the follow. Stunfisk. Man, EX City, dude. Oh wait, that's not Super Fox, that's Super Locks. Apologies, I don't know how to read. Ops Trevenant. All right, it's CJ, last pack magic here for the Ascended. Let's go. Good luck. Ultra Ball, Numel, Animo, Misdreavus, Dugtrio, Darmanitan, Petrol, Reverse Miss Magius, Delcatty, and a Colossal. You know what, CJ? Honestly, that wasn't a bad run of 10 packs, dude. Not gonna lie. CJ, you got the Dugtrio and Hops Trevenant art rares, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 EXs. 7 for 10. Nothing super crazy, but 7 for 10 is not bad. Just hits only, no hollows. And you do want to give the Dragonite to get you? Alright, get you Dragonites in your bag, dog. CJ, you got the bag across the wall. Brett, your Pitch Black and Perfect Order bundle sealed. Put it on with your stuff.
I've been wasting my nights drinking moo milk neat, trying to forget her smile down on Cerulean Street. Had a crush like Ash, but she flew like a sparrow. Said I ain't no champ, just a rude 1-0. So I took a PP up just to feel strong, but the move didn't land. She been gone too long.
All right, that brings us to Indy. All right, Indy. 10 Lunar Mysteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Best of luck. All right, we're going to see that mythic come out. Number 1, we got a common. Come on, Indy. Rare. Common. Number 3. Come on, get these commons out of here. Damn, bro. Come on, Indy. No. Last one. Oh. Ah, Miss Indy, what a run. All right. Let's get you some spider love, hopefully, at least. MSP, I'll take a look. I don't know if I'm really wanting to play DJ tonight, but I'll take a look. All right, Indy, here we go. For the commons, we got Toxtricity, Sada Full Art, Ariados Trainer Gallery, Spark from Pokemon Go, the promo. I forgot about them cards, huh? Full Art Clodsire from Paldean Fates, Gita Full Art from Obsidian, Ariana Full Art from Destined Rival, Inteleon from Mega Evolution Base, and a Hydra full art from Stellar Crown. Alright, the rare pull. Wigglytuff from Phantasmal Flames. Indy, thank you for giving that a shot. You know what? Indy, I don't know if you need this or not, but I'm going to toss you the Bastiodon art rare from Pitch Black. You go along with it. And Chespin, I think you were asking how many of these we've gone through. The mystery packs, I think we're a little bit over 100 of them. We sold, like, I think it was 90 or so last weekend, I think, was what we did. And I think we've sold like 20 or so this weekend. The Rave Lights MSP? I don't know, man. Well, we got people wanting to rave, that's what. Ben J, you are up 3 Lunar Mystery Packs. Good luck. All right, Ben, first one we got a common, second one. Common. And number 3. Damn, we're on a run with the commons right now. All right, Ben, you got Paragon full art from Perfect Order, Pharaoh art rare from Mega Evolution, and a Verizon Wireless full art from Astro Radiance. Fuck that, Chespin. Our electricity bill, oh shit. Did that scan in somewhere? Yeah. My electricity and gas bill that's due today or tomorrow is like $401, dude. So no, I don't want to bump my electricity bill up. All right, Matt said plug. I did get the $5, so thank you for that. Jim says rave mode. We can get a little bit of rave mode going. I don't know how long I want to keep it on, but we'll get it going for a little bit, I guess. I mean, not that it matters because we're literally about to go on break right now anyway, so. The nipple tassels? Shit, MSP. I might have to go find them, dude. I think I left them at your mom's last weekend. PG off the hook. Oh, your mom joke is what I'm off the hook for. CBR, I would personally, I would say probably double box it, more so for the fact I don't really care about the label being on the box, more so for the fact that it's technically advertising that there's Pokemon in it. I mean, if you feel comfortable mailing it that way, I mean, that's up to you. But I don't really care too much about that. I feel like it's just too bright, dude. In here. Turn down the brightness maybe a bit. That works a little bit. Oh wait, those lights aren't changing. Why are they not on rave mode? That would be why. I didn't hit the R button. Oh wait, that's not an R, that's an M. Dirt. R for rave.
Just pop the blue chew. Show me what you got.
Damn, get you. Remember, if your erection lasts for more than 4 hours, you should probably do something about that. Laser lights. How appropriate. Laser lights with the follow on Twitch. All right, can't really tell, but this is a gold Champao PSA 9 that we're about to duck race for a giveaway. So if you want to be entered for that, exclamation ECKO if you want to be in. Otherwise, we'll have 2 additional winners for some hitbox pulls too, and we will have a bingo going on while I'm on break. Yeah, what's up, Bluer? How we doing? MSP says at least play the Diglett song. You know, all right, I will say this, MSP. I don't know if that really qualifies as a song. Also, isn't that like literally straight ripped off from... Isn't there a comedian that had a detachable dick joke? I'm pretty sure. MSP says lyrics are completely different. We're gonna need to run a plagiarizer test on that, MSP. We will let chat decide. Chat can't decide shit, MSP. You know this. You're part of chat. All right, 30 seconds. Make sure you're in the giveaway if you want to be in. Again, this is for a slab giveaway and 2 winners for some hitbox pulls as well. I'm going to see about getting like a prismatic SPC or something up for Duck Race 2. I know I said that at the start of stream and then I totally forgot, but I'm going to go see what I got downstairs that I don't mind tossing up. Eddie, I'll get you in there. If you're not already. Eddie, you're already in. All right, we got a total of 24 people that jumped in. Pick some spots. Mega Zard UPC would really depend on the price that you're offering, CBR. I think I've got like 10 or so left myself. But if you give me a price that's too good to pass up, obviously I can't pass it up, so. All right, 1 through 24. Slab spot winning is number 16. Wait. First hitbox pull is number 11. And second hitbox pull is number 20. Yo, what's up, Tech and Hobby? How you been? Gonna be going on just a little bit of a break here, so if you're just popping in, I hope you guys are doing well. Store is still open. Queue's not super deep. I see a couple orders that have come through, but nothing super deep to my knowledge after we get back from break. We do have a couple races and stuff going on. Brown Dust 2 has 2 signatures loaded up with an SSP or SCC chance in the current boxes as well. And yeah. Rave says, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully you got a couple cards that you like though, man. Hopefully. I mean, we don't know what the signatures are, Tech and Hobby. We know there's 2 signatures in the current batch of boxes, but I mean, I can't tell you what signatures they're going to be. I don't have X-ray vision, unfortunately. And if I did, I'd probably rip the boxes myself. All right, MSP, let me get your song loaded up. Yep. All right, MSP, your song's coming up after this one finishes up. So, all right, let's pick a random time to shuffle. 7 shuffles. I'm gonna set this for 15. I might be a couple minutes after that though. I don't think I need a full 20 though. All right, good luck everybody in the race. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys soon.
woke up hungover. Diglett was gone again. Happens all the time. Detachable Diglett, no Pokeball. Comes in handy sometimes though. I leave it home when I need to. Send it out to dig when I don't. Then I hit a rip party, get crunk, wake up and it's dug a hole, gone. Hope it doesn't evolve without me. Check my room, nothing, ground type, so yeah, could be under anything. Called the game store, no luck. Told them to check the singles case. It likes that spot, not today. If it turns up, call me. Called a few people from the rip sesh, useless, I was starting to feel it. No Diglett, no trainer, gap in the Pokeballs. Searched the house, called everybody, got low, went to the diner, breakfast, moo milk. Then on 2nd Avenue by St. Mark's, next to the street junk, I saw it sticking out of a Snorlax blanket. Beside a busted toaster oven, some guy was selling it. I bought it, he said 22. I got him down to 17. Took it home, brushed off the dirt, slid it back under my Pokeballs. Good again. People say I should make it use a Pokeball. Stop it from running off, maybe. But even when it's a hassle, even when it gets dirt on my sheets, I like my detachable Diglett.
Alrighty, I'm back. Still got a couple minutes left in the duck race up. All right, there is a Pokemon 151 poster box duck race going up. $10 a spot with 12 spots for that. And then there is a Prismatic Evolutions, I think it's Sam's Club, 8-pack mini tin box. It comes with Cosmos Hollow promo of each of the evolutions and a total of 16 packs of Prismatic, 2 packs in each mini tin. That one is $10 a spot with 30 spots. What's up, Pokey Crystal? Hope your night's going well. Coming up on the end of the race here. Good luck, everybody. All right. First up, spot number 11 for Hitbox Pulls is going to be Ben J. Let's go, Ben. For the slab, number 16, Pokey Pressure. And spot number 20, also for Hitbox Pulls, for Bluer. Ben says, I'll do one piece. Gotcha. For Bluer, let me know what you want. And Pokey Pressure, if you could just say something in chat for me. Blue are going Pokemon, all right. Geoman, it wasn't first, second, third. We picked out random spots. It was spot number 16 for the slab, 11 and 20 for the Hitbox Bulls. All right, for Blue, I got you. I just need to see Pokey Pressure though. Pokey Pressure, let me know if you're here. Give you a, you can pick between which Don card you want, Ben. 1, 2, 3. Zone Ray, thank you for the follow. All right, Ben. We got a Whitebeard Don from English. I think that's OP09. VVSR from EBO3. Nico Robin Hollow Don from EBO3. And Vinsmoke Reju SR from EBO3. What happened here? It's an extra card. What? There was a card inside of a card. What? Alright, so Ben, you got the Vinsmoke Reju and the VV from EBO3. You pick the Don that you want, though. You want the Whitebeard Don or the Nico Robin Don? They're both hollows. And then for bluer, for Pokemon, we got a Japanese full art Friends of Paldea from Shiny. Nope, that's Terrafest. Whale Lord EX from Pitch Black. And Metacham EX from Stellar Crown. Since I'll take Nico. Alright. Ben getting the waifus. There you go, Ben. There's Pokepressum. Pokepressum, you got the PSA 9 Chienpao Gold. Congrats, you guys. I did forget to get a round of bingo going because I just forgot. So we'll get that going right now. All right, congrats, you guys. All right, then next up on the queue, Geoman with Pitch Black Bundle. Good luck, Geo. Let's do this. Wow, let's get a banger for you, dude. All right, starting out. It says, at least an illustration rare. Well, there you go. First pack with the Faux Mantis. Where's mine, MSP? No fair, dude. Chandelure EX. Good man says, come on, big money, no whammies. No whammies. Alright, last pack. Bullaby, Delmaz, Evil, Lampet, Gladion, Final Battle, and a backtrack badge. And the Whale Lord EX. All right, Gio, you got 3 hits out of that bundle. You did get your illustration rare with the Foam Mantis. You also got Chandelure and Whale Lord. Thanks, sir. Gio, let me see what you got going on. Scale's a little bit dirty. Gio, yeah, probably. You are at just about a pound. So might have to combine a top loader or two, but should be good for the pound, dude. I don't remember. I don't think you've already bought shipping yet, Gio, so just a $10 shipping. Let me double check that though. Yeah, no, you haven't paid any ship yet, Gio. So yeah, $10 to get you shipped out this week, Gio. MSP. It's actually my wife's food scale that I stole for this. She was pissed at me for a hot minute because she had to buy another food scale because she was tired of coming in my office to take that back. And I think a couple of our duck races are ready to go.
Cards in my hand, feeling top of the game. Echo ripping and shipping direct to your brain. Pokemon, Dragon Ball, got the holographic stash. One Piece, SP's, keeping all the cash.
Zelle, Hitties, got that glow. PSA 10 Pokemon, you already know. One Piece, DBZ, Beckett labels be black. Dark Echo's the name, pulling fire on the track.
DarkEckoGaming, kingpin of the card games. Every pull on point, every deal's been made. Got the slots pristine, got the legends around.
Let's see, Lee,
Stream about to go down.
Brett, 2 mystery packs.
Every pull's fire, never take a loss. Got the rares, the fulls, no matter the cost. Collectors envy, wanna join the pack, but Dark Echo hustles, ain't no turning back. Got the Charizard shimmering in light, manga panels bright, Umbreon joins the fight. All art hits, inventory's right. Dark Echo Gaming, pulling bangers all night.
Alright, let's see. Pretty sure Dustin Rivals is good to go. It is, and I think the Simplified Chinese 151 is also good. Yep. Chespin says my internet imploded. Well, welcome back, Chespin. You're all good, buddy. All right, this is for the Simplified Chinese 151 box. Total of 18 spots in this race, and man, it has had a thing for last place winners tonight. Number 18. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, good luck, everybody, in this race. Last place wins the Simplified Chinese 151 surprise box. Here we go. Gio, I got your ship. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. I don't think these guys know how to pirate, right? I don't think you're supposed to be walking around swinging your sword like that, or your gun. I don't think that's how you do it, but I guess I don't know. All right, let's see who's last place. I think I see Sheila's poking out all the way back there. It is indeed Sheila's V. Sheila's, congrats. Simplified Chinese 151 box is yours. Sheila's, if you're here, let me know if you want to rip that, or if you want to keep sealed. All right, and then we got the Destin Rivals ZTB as well. What race to do? Yeah, wait, that's new. Gingerbread race? All right, is he going to pick last place again? 1 through 16. Number 4. With 5 shuffles. All right, this is for the Destin Rivals ETB. Good luck, everybody. Spot number 4 wins it. Oh, damn, they zoom in. Not zooming anymore. That was a crazy start, though. Alpha Mystic, thank you for the follow. Sheila says, we can rip it, uwu. Uwu. Alright, Sheila, we'll get you set up. Do you know the Muffin Man? Wait, actually, who used to go by the Muffin Man in the community? Who is that? That, oh, what was his name? Treo 69? I think that's who it was. Destined Rivals, though. We got B-Rets. Brett with the Destined Rivals. Let's go, Brett. Let me know if you want to keep that sealed. Mass set plug. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I would expect them to catch it, but sometimes they might not. It says new lights. It's raid mode, dude. All right, Brett, you got the Destined Rivals ETB. I think you're lurking right now. I'm going to put it with your other stuff sealed. All right, Sheila, since you ripping, I'll give you the full choice of all the boxes I got left, all right? Which one you want, Sheila? It's number 1, number 5. Beta says we got a match tomorrow. Hope you're watching. Drop the stream link in Discord, Faded, if you don't mind. Sheila says, fuck. Oh, Sheila, I forget that you don't like to pick. Number 1. All right, well, that's the one I had grabbed for you anyway, so you know what? Easy enough. I hope you guys enjoyed raid mode, because I'm over it for tonight. We can leave the lights on back there, that's fine. Just don't want to sit in the dark anymore. Yo, what's up, Yoav? Alright, Sheila's, good luck. See if we can get you that Gengar Pikachu. All right, here we go, Sheila's. Do you want any of the bulk here, Sheila's, or are you just looking for hollows? Snorlax Pokeball. Poliwhirl. Smoke-a-bola. Yeah, I like the name. Thank you for the sub. Rattata. Wheezy. Wigglytuff EX. Mr. Mime. Scyther. Dragonite. Come on, Pika Gengar, show yourself. We'll also accept the Bubble Mew. Full art Zappy Boy. All that for a Magneton Pokeball. Alright, last pack. Meowth Pokeball. Alright, well, Sheila's, you did above average because you got more than just a regular EX out of the box. You got a full art Zapdos. Proving Snow, thank you for the follow. Fearless, thank you for giving that a shot. Who's next? Who's next? By the way, too, if you guys didn't hear me, this is the next duck race that I put up. The 8-pack mini tin prismatic. It's one of them. And then also the 151 poster. Those are our next two duck races. All right, next up we got Jimmy Lee. Lee going back in with Pitch Black. Hold the Chandelure SIR earlier, I believe that was him. I think Q is pretty short right now. We just got Jimmy Lee, and then Brett's got 2 mystery packs. So, anybody wants anything, good time to jump in. Perfect Snow dropping the emojis over there. Hope you're having a good night, brother. Bingo is also going on too. If anybody wants to play bingo, I know we got like a handful of people in there, but if you're not in, you're missing out. Yoav says, I did jump in. All right, let's go, Yoav. I'll get you on the queue here in a second. More Pico. All right, come on, Jimmy. Last pack. Got the Morpeko EX. That is it so far out of this bundle. Can we finish it up with some LPM for you, dog? Baynet. Tremendous Bomb. Target it. Shadow Energy. And one more EX with the Mega Zeraora. Jimmy, I'm sorry. That one not too crazy, but thank you for giving it a shot, dude. All right, then Brett with 2 lunar picks. All right, Brett, good luck to you, man. First one, common. Pack number 2, rare. All right, Brett, starting with the common, you got Full Art Mega Mawili for Mega Evolution Base. And the second one, Full Art Mega Lucario for Mega Evolution Base. All right. All right, that wasn't too bad there, Brett. Very nice, dude. Yes. Oh, and Mass Set Plug, if you're still around, I think, unfortunately, right now, nobody is taking you up on your battle offer for tonight, man. So, let me know if you just want me to rip them packs or save them for next weekend or what. Faded, appreciate your order, dude. And Yoav, you can do yours now. Yoav going in on the lunar packs. Faded says, Dougie's for the win. Salsa. Salsa with the bingo. We've seen a couple good pulls from it so far, Yoav. There are a handful of bangers left, too. All right, Chris, you want Pokemon? All right, Chris, we got a Bill for base set, Enzor Arc from Ascended Heroes, and a Japanese Dragon Pole EX from Mega Dream. Is that Mega Dream? That is Mega Dream. There you go, Chris. One little vintage card for you. No problem, man. Let's see. Faded was all duck races. That Glaceon sold out. I think that Glaceon's close. 2 spots left on the Japanese Glaceon CC9. $5 a spot. All right, Yoav, you got 7 Lunar Mystery Packs. You'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, yo, good luck. Here we go. Starting out, we got a rare. Number 2 with a common. Number 3, common. Come on. Only seen, I think, 1 epic tonight. Commons. There we go. 1 epic. And last one, common. All right, yo, we got 5 commons, 1 rare, 1 epic for you, dude. Good luck. Starting out with the commons, we got Full Art Brock Scouting, Ludicolo Art Rare from Phantasmal Flames, Jock Full Art from Scarlet Violet Base, Deli Bird from Mega Evolution, and Togedemaru from Phantasmal. All right, for the rare card, got Friends in Hisui Full Art from Crown Zenith. And for the epic, Milcery Art Rare. Milcery Art Rare from Stellar Crown. All right, we take that. There you go, Yoav. Your 7 mystery pulls. Thank you very much for going in.
Canto nights, took a rare candy just to feel some light, but it don't hit right when you're losing the fight. Momo milk on the rocks trying to numb the sting, caught in a loop like a ghost type swing. Used to train with love, now I battle with pain. She left and I ain't never felt the same. These rare candy blues got me floating too high, feeling like a dragon night lost in the sky. Every dose of lie, every high just fades. Try to evolve, but I'm stuck in my ways. Thought Misty was a gem I'd call my own, but she dipped out like a dope trio gone. Now I'm fried, feeling used.
All right, with that though, we are caught up on the queue, so if anybody wants to jump in, you are more than welcome to, and you'll be up right away. I don't think Master Set Plug replied to me about the battle either, but
Stacked elixir, smoked incense packs, but it's not the same. Can't forget her name. Even my Charizard's tired of playing this game. Gave her my stone, gave her my rare. Now I'm sitting alone in Vermilion air. Even Pikachu won't spark my soul. Every battle one just takes its toll. Rare candy blues rolling through my veins, feeling numb in a world that knows my pain. Arceus can't cleanse what's already cracked. I trade all my shinies just to have her back. She said you ain't the train eater I need. Now I'm out here popping rare candy, feeling high then low, confused, chasing ghosts with these rare candy blues. Tried to love her like a starter pick, thought we'd grow strong, level up quick, but she bailed mid-quest, didn't even flinch, left me holding my Pokeball, a heartbreak in. Rare candy blues, can't shake the taste, every pop of memory I can't replace. She's a name in my Pokedex I never caught, now I'm just a story in the subplot. I don't need no badge of truth, just me and these rare candy blues.
be right back 1 second. I probably should open it first. Master Set Plug, nobody's gone in on it, so you let me know what you want to do with those packs. Oh, Eddie says Challenger approaches. Well, maybe Eddie will inspire other people. All right, well, I guess we have a battle brewing then. Bump the battle songs. I'll see what I can do. Crystal going in on the 151 bucks. Thank you, Crystal. Been pretty steady, Chessman. Been averaging like tonight, like 40 to 60 people, it looks like. Pretty decent. Shout out YouTube. Algorithm finally working? Maybe? Question mark? BG's famous? I don't know about that. All right, again, we do have, for anybody interested, we got 2 more spots left for the Glaceon here. CGC 9 Glaceon. It does have a swirl on it. It's hidden behind Glaceon's head, but there is a swirl there. Half swirl counts. 2 spots left on that. This is the closest duck race to selling out for tonight. Let's see. While Eddie or anybody else figures out what's going to go on with the battle, I'm going to hit you guys with a quick BRB. Go use the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains, can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give a party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine, can't get enough. Slide through the block with the speakers blasting. New kicks fresh, attitude everlasting. Phone on mute, yeah, I'm ghosting the past tense. Life's a game, I'm the glitch in the system. Jump that fence, hit the park when it's closed. Spray paint dreams on the wall, let them glow. Dodging the cams like a scene from a show. Trouble on my tail, but they moving too slow. Can't cage a vibe like this, too slick. Got the whole city buzzing like a Netflix flick. Tearing up streets, man, I do it for kicks. Running muck just to see what sticks. I've been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains, can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give a party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine, can't get enough. Late night calls, yeah, the crew alright. Hoodies
All right, Eddie, I got your order for the battle. Thank you, man. Last call. We'll put in last call for the battle if anybody wants to do that. What's up, Pasadena? What you missed tonight? Pulled simplified Chinese Sylveon. I think that's the highlight of the night for Master Set Plug. A couple other good pulls tonight so far, too. All right, while we let that last call run, Master Set Plug's got 2 Lunar Mystery Packs and another 2 Gem 5 boxes. All right, MSP, choice is yours again. Up the shit out of my toe. Oh.
Running wild, whole damn city's my playground child. Can't stop now, got a crooked smile. Born to break rules, yeah, that's my style.
MSP says 1 and 3 this time. Come on, MSP. See this freaking Pikachu, dude. Thank you for going in on all this, MSP. Another bit of love for you, homie. And I do think we got like one more round of bingo to run. I think the last one we just did was round number 6. Chespin, I know you've been handling the sheets pretty much all night. Thank you for all your help. All right, here we go for Master Set Plug. Some more Gem 5. Come on, Pikachu Art Rare. See it. We got a Stamped Chimecho. Master Ball Chimecho. Steel. And by Brava. Florgato. Stamped Pampy. Damn Sunflora. Close. Master Ball Pika.
Yeah, hey, rusted skies and rapture scream, but my heart's locked on a different dream.
Foreshadowing? I hope so.
Gotta run where the warm winds blow. Boots hit dirt, pulses
Sparkly Pika. Master Ball Cerulege.
in there with iron grace. Silver hair in a
Art Rare.
no more
Reboots.
man room haze. I'm breaking free through the smoking blaze. Commander on the move tonight. Gonna find my reason, gonna make it right. I'm going to the girls. Yeah, I'm running straight to you. Medania, Scarlet, Alice too. Rapunzel healing, and it's with the grin. Be by my side till the very end. Snow White saying, Viper's deadly stare. Dorothy's wings lifting me through the
MSP says, still binder love though. We'll take it.
calling out their names.
Come on, man. I just want to see that Pikachu. One Pikachu.
Crown shield is gold. Never fight.
Should be this hard, man. Damn Joltik and Steel.
He's blushing, but she's ready to try. Helm on the bridge, eyes sharp as the sea. Soda pouring hope when the world's too heavy. Even when the arc feels cold and small. Your smiles break every protocol. Through the ruins, through the endless fight. You're the spark that turns dark to light. No more orders, no more distant screen. I'm coming closer, living the dream. I'm going to the girls. Yeah, I'm running straight to you. Cinderella's glass red hood break.
Joltik, Master Ball. The last pack. Alright, MSP. Reboots out of that one.
That place standing tall. Every night is worth giving my all. No rips gonna stop this flame. I'm going to the girls, shouting out their names. They told me, Commander, stay behind the line. But how can I lead when you're not by my side? Every wound you take, every core that bleeds, cuts deeper than any rapture's greed. So let the sirens wail, let the heavens fall. I'll cross the wasteland just to hear your call. You're more than weapons, more than cold and steel. You're the victory I was born to feel.
Pika, I choose you.
My darn, you're smiling in a quiet form. Scarlet slicing shadows, Alice bunny hopping high. Rapunzel praying underneath the sky. Snow White reloading, Viper coiling tight. Dorothy forgiving in the morning light. No more distance, no more chains or walls. I'm going to the girls, I'm coming for you all. Going to the girls, yeah, I'm running. Going to the girls, till my heart gives out. Going to the girls, my goddess is a victory. I'm finally home. I'm rolling for you home.
Alright, here we go. Second box. Stamped Vivillon. Art Rare. Milcery. The Jizz. Oh, that was pretty early on. We'll hope that double hit box. Timber. Stamp Magneton. Milcery. Crocodile. Steel stamped again. Chansey. Come on, Pikachu. Don't let us down. Stamp Tatsugiri. Apple. It was another double hit box with another non-exclusive. Watch for AR come back through. Man! OSG says, no, that was a dupe. Well, MSP, we'll get that trade box sorted out for you this week, and hopefully we can put these dupes to good use. All right, not too bad, though. Not too bad from those. Got you some binder love still. And you know what? Now we got the mystery packs. 2 lunar packs. All right, good luck, MSP. Here we go. First one. Common. Number 2. 2 common. All right, MSP, you got Esper from Perfect Order and Full Art Reggie Alecki V from Silver Tempest for your pulls. Esper probably not, but Silver Reggie Alecki's probably binder love for you, MSP. Probably. All right, double checking here. I do not see anybody else going in on the battle, so it's going to be a 1v1. Eddie versus MSP. MSP's got 6 Twilight. Eddie's got, I think it's 2 Ascendant, 2 Destined, 2 Journey. MSP says, yo, I hit a signature from... Hello. Wait, League of Legends Ripbound? You hit a Siggy, MSP? Which ones you hit? That's pretty crazy, dude. Siggies are fucking hella rare. Well, that's where all your luck went, dude. Renekton Butcher of Sands. Oh shit, Eddie. Damn, I didn't even notice that. We probably should have kept this box sealed, bro. Your Mewtwo got his top chopped off, bro. Damn. Print out on it, too. Eddie said, yeah, I was planning on it, Eddie. What about the other two? You want the other two or put them in the pot? Other two in the pot. Do you want your jumbo, Eddie? The Mewtwo jumbo? We'll put him in the pot too. He was centered. All right, who wants to go first, Eddie or MSP? MSP. You know, Eddie, I feel like I should make you go first for trying to make him go first. How about this? We'll do one pack at a time for both of you guys, all right? And Eddie, I was also mistaken. It is one Journey, one Paradox Rift, two Destined Rivals. All right, one at a time. Here we go. Don't get confused. I can't. Two people in the battle, Chespin. I can't get confused, and one of them's got all Twilight. All right, here we go for Master Set Plug. Well, you got the wrong Greninja, MSP. Congrats. But it is a lead. Eddie with Journey Together. Nothing out of the Journey. Second pack for Master Set. Nada. 241 for the Greninja EX. That's solid for an EX. Alright, Eddie with Paradox Rifts. Alphagrigus EX. I don't think that one's going to do it. MSP. Bad Cargo. Alright, Eddie going in on to Destined Rivals. Bro, why are... Could these packs, like, open normally tonight, please? I don't know what I'm doing wrong tonight, but packs been opening weird all fucking night. Eddie, nothing out of the first Destined. Damn, what happened to poor Apom, dude? Why are you so bent out of shape, Apom? Ooh, MSP, that's going to extend the lead quite a bit. Tatsugiri. $21.81 for the fish. For the sushi. Alright, let's see if Eddie can answer back here. Second pack of Destined. Full art Cynthia's Garchomp. Good card, but I don't think that's going to go against Tatsugiri, unfortunately. Alright, first pack of Ascended here. For Eddie, $4.45 for the Cynthia's Garchomp. Alright, Ascended, what you got? Clefable, Terrapagos. Alright, LPM for MSP. 21.81 is his lead. Is he going to push it any further beyond? A-Spec, Secret Box. That's dropped in price a little bit. I think it's like $7 now. But pretty good A-Spec. Good run of packs there, MSP out of Twilight, honestly. Six, 7. Alright, Eddie, last pack. For all the cards. Alright, we got Pika Pika. Kitty. Bellsprout. Rotom. Pangoro. Dustox. Pignite. Reverse Pangoro. Daramaka. And a full art glass trumpet. As GG's to Master Set Plug. But that was a pretty good battle, all things considered. SV says, I like this style. It's really only possible if there's only like a couple people. Can't do it if there's like 18 people in the battle. Pasadena says, can you hit the 6-7 for me? Alright, Master Set Plug, you take it home. Glass Trumpet, Garchomp, Mag Cargo, Cofagrigus, Greninja, the Cosmos Hollow Meowth, Cosmos Hollow Giovanni, Secret Box, and Tatsugiri. The face expression. Dark 7. Pasadena. Maybe, dude. Maybe. Alright, let's get this last round of bingo going. And I think at this point, I'm probably going to put in last call for the store overall. I do have plans to go see my mom and grandma tomorrow, so actually kind of helps that we won't be going until 6 o'clock in the morning. That way I can actually maybe wake up on time. Maybe. think it's freaking raining again, though. I think I was just hearing thunder and rain. It needs to stop freaking raining, dude. Every single day this week. And it's humid as fuck right now outside, so I can feel it in here. Well, la-di-da, Pasadena. We all can't live in California. Even though a lot of you people try. Wait, you don't have no AC? Alright, you know, I take that back, Pasadena. That sucks. I'd rather deal with the rain. 100%. Broken for more than a week? What do you like? You waiting on landlord to come fix it, or are you the one that's got to get around to fixing it or finding somebody to? Apartment managers trying to fix it, but they don't know what's the matter. I mean, have they called in an electrician? I would figure that the apartment manager probably doesn't know. It'd be like me looking at an AC and be like, yeah, it looks broken. Turn it on, it's blowing out hot air. Yep, that doesn't seem right. Wait, they actually... no, the HVAC guys couldn't figure... Alright, I think at that point, they just got to get you a new AC unit, dude, right? Either that, they got to find some different... The HVAC people they called was like some dude he found on the corner. He's like, you look like you know a little something about air conditioners. Seeing as you're homeless. What's up, J Loss? Maybe it's J Loss Studio. How we doing? That guy says it took his office 3 weeks. I would not want to suffer through that. That sucks, that guy. Let you buy chaos. Queue's open if you want to jump in, man. Though it looks like Mess said plug, maybe just... Maybe? I don't know. Said something about redemption for Chessman, but... looks like the bluer... Wow, what we got here? The bluer... Perfect order bundle. Is it perfect order? Perfect order. Bundle. Appreciate you for Bluer and Master Set Plug. You're going back in on more Gem 5. That one last brown dust box from your case, MSP, sitting there like, damn, you don't want me. A Singulus box. You don't know that, MSP. There could still be an SSP left or something. Possible to get 4 SSPs in a case. Or a master case, that is. Or it could be an AGR MSP. Could be. Alright, for Bluer, you want left or the right? Mr. Wonderful, I think our biggest pull tonight was the Simplified Chinese Sylveon. That's our biggest pull. We've had a couple other okay pulls. And as far as not streaming yesterday, I was getting caught up on some work and some stuff around the house from when our power was out pretty much all week. Me and my wife had to trash all of our frozen food and refrigerated food, and we had to go buy more groceries. We had to clean up the yard. You get a couple other things done, like laundry and shit that we didn't get to during the week. Since we couldn't. Pasadena, I missed basically half a day on Tuesday. My power went out, I think it was like 11:30 in the morning on Tuesday when the power went out. My laptop lasted until like 12:30, 1 o'clock. And then I used a PTO day on Wednesday, and our power came back on like right before work started on Thursday. It was like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning on Thursday. Our power came back on, so I didn't have to use another PTO day. Alright, for Bluer, let's see if we can get you something nice out of Perfect Order, my dude. Jaw Fossil, Pokeball, Lex Ray for the first pack. Do you see that you want the bulk, Yomi? Nose Pass and Telepathic Energy. Yeah, I really need to talk about it earlier, but I really need to invest in a generator of some sort. Decidua. Alright, J-Lao Studio. J-Lao. We'll get you done here in just a second, sir. Come on, Fabur. Give us a hit. Ham Flame. Alright, last pack magic. Buttlebee, Probopass, Snorlax, Core Memory, Hippodon, Judge, Burfrow, Doublade, and Aurorus. For Bluer, couple hits there, but nothing too crazy. Talonflame, Art Rare, and Decidui. You got the bird box, bro. everywhere. There
Every break like
you
a
go.
flower, every box like a shrine. I'm a monk with the hits in a cardboard grind. Pull rates bend when I'm holding the mic. Even Goku knows I go ultra on sight. Waste what's looking like an anime flex. Sign card stack like $1 million check. Dragon Ball zips when the foils unfold. SSJ blue, that Vegeta ice cold. From hitties to slabs, I don't miss on the draw like I'm
Yeah.
judge at a jury with
Well, what's up, everybody that's watching?
giveaway. I got crates on
Hope everybody's having a good Saturday night, good weekend. I would never forget about you, Pasadena. Chespin, maybe. You, Pasadena, though? Nah.
This is grown folk grinding on a kid's game spark, turning hobby to hustle, light to the dark, collectors salute, resellers chase, but only echo, bring the gods to the case, ain't just slabs, it's history sealed, each pull a chapter, every grade revealed, you see that black label, that ain't just luck, that's thousands of rips and a heart that's stuck. Yeah, old art's flying, slabs so clean, this that premium life in a cardboard dream. Rip gods know I don't chase no fame, but still they chant one name. Dark Echo.
All right, J-Lo, just so you know, I don't see shipping on the order here. You should be, if this is all you're getting, the $7 ship will work. But if you want to build up a bag or a box, we could also do that as well. Just the shipping, J-Lo. So I ship by weight. So if you're taking all the bulk and everything, I mean, even if you're not taking the bulk, if this is all you're ordering and you want this shipped, it'll be the $7 shipping. You can purchase that individually on the website. There's a shipping tab that you can grab that from. Otherwise, if you want to build up a bag or a box over time, you don't need to ship right away. You can come back and buy more like next weekend or whatever, and then we can combine everything together and ship it out. APOC's up in here. Or is he? You just lurking, APOC? What's up, dude? Hit your Black Vault. Yeah, you can purchase shipping as its own item. So at checkout, it'll ask you if you want to pay shipping too. Just do the same thing that you did on the Chaos Rising and just keep the hold order selected on that so you don't double pay on shipping. Yeah, the US 8-ounce shipping will be good. Alright. And then whenever you're ready, J-Lo, let me know if you want the left, middle, or right bundle. I gotta get a new battery for this thing. This battery sucks ass. Damn, dude, I got bit by a mosquito right on my fucking knuckle. What a bastard. That's gonna be annoying as shit for the next couple days. Yes, man. It's up to you, man. I mean, I can't tell you which one's got the hits, obviously. Whichever one you feel lucky with, dude. Hopefully they all got hits. Nurse Echo waking up to gift a membership. What are you doing awake at this hour, Nurse Echo? I got the lucky pick. Do I? I don't know. Luck game's been all right today. We'll go. Oh, wait, no, he says mid. Mid? All right, we'll go mid. Well, we picked one. Hopefully we picked correctly, dude. Good luck. Give me an IV. What do I need an IV for? Got Felipe, Baltoy, and our first little hit here was Cinchino EX. MSP says, so she could stab me for funsies? I think she wants to stab me for funsies. I think she could just do that. I don't think she needs to do an IV. Pseudo-Wudo, Floette, Pumpkaboo, Delibird, and a Crobat. Yeah, she is right. My veins are pretty stubborn. Rubbish. Hey, there we go. Art Rare Froakie. Alright, can we see another hit come out of this bundle? About an SIR. Wimpod. Xerneas. Nitro Energy. We have seen a couple SIRs from Chaos tonight, right? Yeah, Dragalge. 2 of them. Wait, what? I don't cry about people taking my blood, Nurse Echo. Not exactly a fan of needles, but I've been over that for a while. Alright, last pack. Oh, that liquid IV shit's pretty good, MSP. I think my wife's got some of that around here. Alright, we got Deoxys, special red card. Avalugg, Metagross, Ange Floette, and a Xerneas for our last pack in that bundle. Delos says, give me the gold! Ah, we tried, man. You got Cinchino and Froakie coming out. But I will toss you a little something here, dude. For being a first-time customer. I don't know if I've got anything from Chaos. Not art rares or anything, I don't think. It's all perfect order. Here's what I'll do, J-Lo. Give you a bunch of different promos here, kind of. J-Lo, I'm going to give you Tepig, Chikorita, and Totodile promos from Ascended Heroes. I'm going to give you the other Chikorita promo from Perfect Order. And a Korean Volcarona V. Just started collecting. Well, if you have any questions or anything, dude, feel free to let me know or chat. Definitely try to point you in the right direction. No problem at all, man. No problem at all. Thank you very much and for coming on in and grabbing a bundle, dude. I also see you with the ship, so. Wait, what the? Did I really like that? Did I never change the price on it? That doesn't seem right. Well, J Lau, thank you for letting me know that my 8-ounce rip and chip item has been incorrectly priced this entire time. That's on me though. Nurse Echo with another membership. Thank you, Nurse Echo. Thank you, wifey. All right, J-Lau, shipping usually gets done on Monday and it gets dropped off on Tuesday. So expect a tracking number. Square should send you a tracking number on Monday night. And then I think based off of where you are, probably should get delivered like next weekend. Friday or something like that. Is Nurse Echo in the Snorlax onesie? I don't think so. I think it's too hot for that Snorlax onesie right now. She'd be dying. Curving Snow still chilling with us over on Twitch, dropping a bunch of emotes over there. MSP had Jersey Mike's. We haven't had Jersey Mike's in a minute. Problem with Jersey Mike's is I really only like their. I mean, it's probably that I don't like their other stuff. It's not that I don't like their other stuff, but if I go to Jersey Mike's, I want a cheesesteak. And those things are fucking expensive at Jersey Mike's, man. Like this, I think isn't the smallest size cheesesteak that they have like $15, dude, and then the large is like 25 or something like that. They're super good. Don't get me wrong. I'll smash the hell out of their cheesesteaks, but man, they definitely hit the wallet pretty hard. Mr. Wonderful, I cannot do that. Unfortunately, I can't like give out memberships and stuff. Technically, actually, wait. Can I give out memberships? They did add like a thing for creators to do. think the membership has to be under 5. I don't know. I think I can gift like 5 memberships. But I think there's a price limit on it or something like that. There's like a price threshold that each membership has to be. Maybe it's got to be above $5 for each one. I don't know. Can I give myself a membership? I think my channel acts as if my Dark Echo Gaming account is a whatever highest tier member. It doesn't show that it's being a member, but like I get all the privileges since it's my channel. Pasadena says I hit the 6-7 and I got 40 viewers. All right, here we go. 3 hours of 6-7. We're gonna hit 100K subs here. Nope, I'm already tired of it. Nurse Echo with another gifted membership going out to Pokey Pimple. Thank you, Nurse Echo. You just lost 70 viewers. All right, Chespin, I think Master Set Plug, it said it's time to redeem yourself, I think, right? I think that's what he said, so... Chespin. Chespin, if you could pick out 2 boxes. Both of the lefts. Final answer, Chespin? Far left and... oh, shit, and middle? Hold on. All right, I had him like this. So that was the middle. He was upside down. Pretty sure he was. No, unfortunately, no One Piece right now, J-Lo. I do get some in occasionally. Usually it's Japanese, though, instead of English, though I do get some English in here and there. Yeah, I do not have any right now. MSP says, need to try a sub in a tub. It's pretty good, but I feel like it's at the best when it's fresh. The couple times that I've tried to eat it as like leftovers, I haven't really enjoyed it, but when it's fresh, I think it's good. I think that's partly because it's like sitting in like a puddle of mayonnaise for however long, right? Before you eat it as leftovers. The lettuce, the onions, all that stuff is just sitting in the puddle of mayonnaise. So like everything gets kind of soggy and it doesn't have the same kind of crunch to it. Well, I don't think you want to reheat that, MSP. It's supposed to be like a cold salad thing. Pasadena says, good night, everybody. Pasadena, much love. Thanks for hanging out with us a bit. Got the Apple Stamp and Skarmory. By Brava Stamp. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I mean, anything could be an instrument if you utilize it, right? Right? Like, mayonnaise makes a sound. Like, if you take a spoonful of mayonnaise and throw it on the counter, that shit makes a sound, right? So you could, like, record that sound, and then you could, like, you know, get, like, a beatbox going of mayonnaise slapping the counter. You could. Basketball Captain Pika. Legendary reference, dude knows ball. Now this is a man who knows ball. Vivillon. Unfair. Come on, MSP. I want to see that Captain Pikachu AR, dude. Come on. It's a Titan. Tatsugiri. Nurseka with another membership. Yo, going out to... Damn, I ain't seen that name in a hot minute. James and Elena. I've not seen them in a hot minute. Hope they're doing well. High Dose Highlights. Thank you for the follow, homie. We got by Brava. Stamped Horsey. Come on, Pikachu, Pikachu. Bye, Brava. You're not Pikachu. Now Chespin's gonna get fired because we couldn't pick MSP the right box. Stamps the Roulette, though. We'll take that. I think that was like one of the only stamps you ain't pulled so far tonight. Chespin says, I was already fired. I got rehired and now he's about to lose his job again. Damn it, Chespin. Alright, it's alright. Maybe you'll redeem yourself with this second box here. Kind of legit insane. I mean, we haven't even seen, like, I mean, not even just Captain Pikachu, but we legit just haven't even seen a Chinese exclusive. Probably in like 10 boxes. Oh, more than, how many boxes have you opened to this tonight, MSP? Is this number 6? Or is this number 8? Actually, probably shouldn't be asking you those questions, MSP. Yes, you do, High Dose, and you can pick whatever Pokemon you want to be. There's also some other options outside of Pokemon too, though Pokemon are the easiest ones to pick. You can do exclamation avatar, then the name of the Pokemon, if you want to do that, or you can click this link. That link will open up another browser window for you, and you can customize your avatar in there. Nurse Echo says, I want a mystery pack. Okay. Well, Nurse Echo, I want $14.50. Deal? Deal. Unless you mean you want a midnight mystery pack, then I need $50. Nurse Echo gets the hubby discount. She already got that this week. MSP, she's got to renew that tomorrow. Glasses, what is a JP Hollow? Like a Japanese Hollow Pokemon card, J-Lo. If you're talking about the duck races, you get, it's just like a... Just get like a Japanese EX or Hollow card for buying in. And then you have a chance to win whatever it says. So if it says, purchase a Japanese Hollow and have a chance to win blank, or like Destined Rivals ETB, then you have a chance to win a Destined Rivals ETB. The Japanese Hollow is like just so you get something for buying in. Stamped Joltik. And then each one of those listings will tell you how many spots are available in each race, so you know what your odds are and everything. But they don't run until they fill out, so you know, J-Lo. So I don't know if we're going to see many more races run tonight. Maybe the Glaceon, because that's only got 2 spots left. So the Glaceon might be able to run tonight, but the other stuff might not run until next weekend. Art Rare. All right, well, we got our Chinese exclusive at least. We got Roy's Crocolore Art Rare coming out. There we go, MSP. Step in the right direction, at least. Nurse Psycho says, I cash app you. Give me a second, Nurse Psycho. I'll check. Thank you. I mean, do you want to come in here and pick out your own mystery pack, Nurse Psycho? You can if you want. I guess you're probably wearing pajamas right now, aren't you? Gradable? MSP, I'm going to lean towards no. He's pretty heavy on the right and top. More so on the right than anything. I'm going to say that left-right centering is probably going to hold it back. I don't think Nurse Echo has ever called me hotcakes before. You know, legit question. Is there a difference between hotcakes and pancakes? Or are they just like swappable names? Do pancakes not have to be hot? High dose. Really depends on the weight, man. It's flat shipping no matter where you are in the country, but I ship by weight. So up to 7 ounces or up to 8 ounces is $7. Up to a pound is $10. And then if you want to build a box up to 5 pounds, it's $15. Going to California, though, most likely going to be using USPS. If you'd rather have UPS ship your stuff, that might be a little bit more expensive. And then you are always welcome to, like I was talking about to J-Loud, you're welcome to build up a bag or a box here. So just because you buy a pack right now doesn't mean you need to immediately ship out. You can build up a bag or whatever until you're ready to ship. I hold everybody's stuff for up to 6 months from your latest order. So every time you place an order, your hold gets renewed by 6 months. Pitch Black, you might need to search it. The pack might not, you might be looking at the front page, man. You might need, there should be a search bar at the top of the website, or you can filter down more into English Pokemon packs. Yeah, MSP, they're pretty tough. Though apparently there's some other, like, there's some new techniques you could do to get them to crack, but I haven't tried it yet. Were you not here, MSP, like 2 weeks ago when I tried to crack that slab and it took me like 4 hours? Not 4 hours, it took me like 30 minutes, dude. And we were like trying all sorts of shit to get it to open up. Use the hot gun. The hot gun? You mean the hair dryer? Eddie says, one more order for me. I did just see that come through. What you got, Eddie? SV base? My man, Eddie. I was actually thinking about maybe hopping in the battle earlier and using those Scarlet Violet packs, Eddie, so I guess we'll see if I made a mistake or if I dodged a bullet. Alright, APOC, though, you have 2 Pitch Black Volts. All right, APOC, if you are here, let me know what pack you want to donate to the vault first. We got 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, and I try, J-Lau and everybody else, I try to keep my store stocked with a bunch of decent stuff. I definitely need more One Piece and Dragon Ball for sure, but it's tough to get your hands on that nowadays. At least for a decent price, so. But yeah, try to keep a variety of stuff, at least for Pokemon. And if you're a man of culture with the waifu cards, those are pretty fun to open too. I think APOC's just been, I think he's just like on hella alert mode. All right, we're gonna pick out a random pack for him. Haven't seen him chat at all. We'll go with number 3 for the first. All right, APOC, we're looking for the gold Darkrai to win the vaults. Idos, it's give or take a little bit. The bigger cards do move pretty good. Some of the lower cards might take a minute to move unless you price like really competitively. But Dragon Ball market's seen like a big upturn in the past like year or so. Dragon Ball and One Piece has been blown up. APOC picked the wrong pack for you on stack number 1, unfortunately. And we're gonna go number 4 on stack number 2, though. Charizard EX box. Don't I have some of those on the store? The Charizard Special Collection box? Yeah, I've got a couple of those up on the store. You might need to search the site for Charizard, J-Lo. Should be up there. Moonrider. Shit, no, I did not, dude. I got you, Moonrider. Let me do APOC's last pack here. Alright, APOC. LPM. Alright, little bit of LPM there, APOC, with the slow bro. We'll take it. Fortunately, that was the only hit, though. You know, Moonrider, at least you get to say your line, dude. When's the last time you got to say that I forgot about you? It's been months. What kind of cards would you like, Moonrider? It's a blue and a black box. I might. Oh, you want the Charizard UPC, the big old thing, J-Lo? I do have some of those, but I'm kind of holding them right now. Sometimes we run duck races on them. I don't have any right now for just straight up sale. All right, Moonrider, we got Charlotte Katakuri SR from OP11, Japanese. Frankie SR from OP09, Japanese. And Dracule Mihawk from OP09, Japanese as well. Moonrider, you want to re-roll one of those? Let me know. Frankie. We'll see if you like the Don card. Luffy Don with Nami. I'll tell you what, Moonrider, since it's a Don card. You want to keep that, or do you want me to try to re-roll again? It's good. You'll keep it. All right. You know, J-Lo, let me check something though. I guess, J Lau, if you'd be interested, I could probably sell one of those if you want for be $250. Is what I would sell it for right now. If you want. If you do that though, and you want like the whole ass box and stuff, though, it's gonna be more shipping because that's a big ass box. I usually stream Fridays and Saturdays. Fridays and Saturdays. I was off yesterday because I was dealing with some personal stuff for the past week. Fridays and Saturdays, we start at 7 p.m. Central Time, and we go until we run out of stuff to do, which is... can vary, but usually at least this time, a little bit later. All right, Nurse Echo. I'll at least let you pick your pack here. I picked 3 out for you to pick from. You want the right, the middle, or the left? Which one you want? All right, Nurse Echo, good luck. See if you snipe the mythic. Nurse Echo, you got... no! You got the Stunfisk Art Rare from Surging Sparks, Nurse Echo. Congrats, babe. I hope you enjoy your dirt fish. I guess I'm gonna put it out in the living room with your binder, huh? I guess. Okay, yeah, that works, J-Lo. I'll keep that in mind. For sure. Eddie, I know you're up here, so Eddie, give me a minute. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna put this out there by Nurse Echo stuff, and then just take a couple-minute break, and then I'll be back to rip your packs. All right, dude? Still last call for the store. I think I put that in like an hour ago, but doing last call again here for anybody that wants anything tonight. Nurse Echo says, do another one. Well, you know what to do, babe. Yeah, I don't think any of our duck races are ready to run, right? Nobody wants to take these last 2 Glaceon spots? Nobody? Bueller? We can run it. $5 a spot could net you that beautiful, nice Glaceon from 2007. Good. J-Lao says, I'll be on the lookout for your next live. 4 a.m. right now. I'm going to go to sleep. You have a great rest of your weekend, dude. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. If you need anything, feel free to reach out, man. If you want, you can join the Discord if you got any collecting questions or anything as well. And that would also be the best way to get a hold of me. So. All right. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Again, last call for the store if anybody wants anything. Otherwise, Eddie will be back to rip your packs. BRB. Alrighty. SOCOM girl, thank you so much for closing out. That name's supposed to be like SOCOM Navy SEALs. Hopefully I'm reading that right. And that's a throwback. They just gave up on that series, didn't they? Did they make any new SOCOM games past 2? Yeah, that was the PlayStation 2 era. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. And real life. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. I guess that was that is actually like a real life thing, huh? You think it went to 3? Now I am curious. SOCOM, Navy SEALs. 3? There was a 3. Still on the PS2 though. 2005. Huh. Yeah, I think I only played 2. Yeah, that's definitely a throwback though. 2002, 2003, 2005. I was just a baby. Alright, Eddie. 10 Scarlet Violet base packs. Good luck. Let's see if we can get you some nice art rares. Starting out, we got a Mankey, Scatterbug, and Arboliva. Yeah, see, the problem with me, Master Set Plug, is I'm not good at shooter games. Well, I'm okay at third person, which I think SOCOM was a third person shooter, wasn't it? Where you could play it in first or third. Screenshots look like it's third person. I'm definitely not good at first person shooters, though. Duck Hunt? Yeah, that's because I know how to cheat at Duck Hunt, man. So if you don't know, if you take the Duck Hunt gun and just like aim it at a light bulb, it counts every time you pull the trigger. It'll count as hitting a bird without even having to aim it. Because what they did was like every other frame of the bird animation in Duck Hunt turns its sprite white. Yeah, so every other frame of the Duck Hunt animation, it turns the sprite white, and that's how it knows whether or not you've hit it, because the gun knows if you're aiming at something white. So if you aim it at a light bulb, which is white, it'll always hit. Little clever hack they did back in the day to get around limitations. Alright, come on, Eddie. Nothing yet. Come on, baby. Skidoo, Houndstone. Well, I definitely made the right choice of sitting out of the battle, at least. Damn, nothing really? Come on, SV Base. Eddie's gonna hate me here. Come on, no hits, really? Arcanine EX. All right, last pack magic. Come on, get some hits here. Double banger pack. Let's make it happen. Pachirisu, Picnic Basket, Bombardier, Fortress, Squovet. Damn, Eddie, that was rough, bro. I'm gonna toss you an extra pack. All right, last week the extra pack went hard for you, Eddie. Let's see if it happens again this week. Stone Journer, Penny, Capsa Kid, the Goat, and a Duck. Damn, bro. That was not good. Not good. Sorry, Eddie. MSP really want. All right, MSP, choose one of the songs that you sent me to play. I'll play one of them. All right. All right, Glaceon race though. Ready to go. We got 14 total spots here in the Glaceon race. Gonna pick a random spot to win 1 through 14. That is spot number 8. And shuffling 10 times. We'll do 67 seconds because why not? And that was 10 shuffles. Best of luck. Spot number 8 at the end of the race wins the Glaceon. Let's go. And then Killer B, I see you coming in. I don't know if Killer B is lurking or coming in with a couple spots on the prismatic race. Appreciate you, bro. Here we go. We are looking for spot number 8. And that is Mr. LC. LC, congratulations. Thank you to everybody that helped that race run. Do appreciate you guys. LC, congrats on the CGC 9 Japanese Glaceon from Dawn Dash First Edition. All right, MSP, let me get this song downloaded. Wait. The first one?
Cerulean's queen versus the wandering lens. No mercy tonight, no making amends. Two baddies, one mic, let the bad blood ride. Water versus the wild, nowhere to hide. Misty! Cerulean queen, bitch, I've been the blueprint. Stormy water gun, blast your ass to the pavement. You a damn tourist with a tripod in the dream. I'm the OG water goddess, girl, respect the regime. You snap pics of rare Pokemon like a paparazzi clown. I catch them, train them, whoop them, then I'm taking the crown. My Gyarados photographers like plankton for lunch. You a soft little gallows flower, I'm a whole damn punch. You showed up in a DLC that nobody pre-ordered. I've been iconic since your mama wasn't even a thought, huh? So flash a little camera, watch it shorten the spray. Cause I've been drowning clowns like you since back in the day. Perrin, and I shoot rarer than your ass ever sold. You stuck in
Wait, so this is Misty versus Perrin?
You throw a mallet like a toddler when you don't get your way. Anger issues on the anime, bitch, that's on replay. I'm calm as a sunrise, you a storm in the cup. Cerule the puddle girl, it's time to grow up. You peaked at 11 years old and every run nobody streams. I'm the fresh new generation living out my damn dreams. Your consola got nerfed and your relevance did too. I explore the whole region while you scrubbing your tank boo. You a blockbuster late fee, I'm the 4K stream. Wanna talk about legacy, girl? You a washed up meme. Now the gloves hit the floor and the blood's in the water. Two queens in the pit and there won't be no quarter. The heat versus the tide.
Why did it just go all reggae?
Three, no filter, settle the damn score. You call me a meme, bitch, I'm the whole damn religion. Stormy ice beam, freeze your ass mid-decision. I raised the border champion, watch the legend take flight. While you edit your damn selfies in the golden hour light. Palato, bubble beam, pop your travel blog lies. Course solar stacking through your filtered up skies. You explore the whole region, girl, I built the whole church. Every kid picked up water cause of me. Do your research. You a side quest, a footnote, a who in the crowd. I'm the reason they still watch and say my name out loud. So keep your wanderlust bullshit and your camera strap flex. Cause the queen is ruling still 3 tiers above the rest. Fuck, okay, that one cut, I ain't gonna lie. My shutter's jamming up and my flow's running dry. You built the whole damn ocean, I've been swimming inside. Every trail that I blaze got your tide as the guide. I got style, I got range, but you got the years. 25 deep in the game while I'm still shifting gears. Maybe new ain't the crown, maybe classic stays gold. I'm out of goddamn frames, Misty, you too damn bold. Lens cap on, little girl, pack your gear up and run. Stormy hydro pump, that's a wrap, that's done. You a flash in the pan, I'm the flood that don't quit. You a story people scroll past, I'm the shit they commit. From the OG to the Regals, let them carve it in stone. Misty is a ruling, sitting high on the throne. So smile for your followers. damn water. End of the game. The tide rolls in as the trail washes gray. Misty of Cerulean, and she's still on the day.
I think Misty won that one. I'd have to re-listen to it, but I mean,
The baddest of all.
what are they even battling over, man? Perrin's not a water train. Is Perrin even a trainer? Or is she just a photographer? MSP's just making two random women battle for no reason. She captures Pokemon with her camera lens. What is this, some kind of Pokemon Snap? Alright, Eddie said he can't end the night that way, so he's going in on 6 Lunar Mystery Packs. Alright, come on, Eddie. Hey, what's up, Killer B? Alright, come on, Eddie. Let's see something. See something good for you. 2 commons. Alright, got a rare. Another common. Another one. Last pack magic. There you go, Eddie. Last pack, you did it. All right, starting with the commons, Eddie. We got Baynet Trainer Gallery from Lost Origin. Fluttermane. What is that? Temporal Forces ETB promo. Inteleon Art Rare from Mega Base. And Ambipom from Phantasmal Flames. All right, for the rare card, we got an Iono full art from Paldea Evolved. All right, you got 2 options here for the legendary. It's either 151 Blastoise or one of the other gold cards. Dialga or Palkia from Crown Zenith. Which one's it gonna be? We got the gold Dialga V-Star from Crown Zenith for you, Eddie. Let's go, dude. All right, we take that. We take it. Good way to finish that up, Eddie. Good comeback. Yeah, it is a bit OC, unfortunately, though. But still, bang and pull.
Just let it ride. No rush, no race, just the vibe. We're all floating in the tide.
Chespin Lion. You looking at the Japanese one, Chespin?
Chill tonight. Oh, chill tonight. Feel the groove inside of sight.
Yeah, he was looking at the Japanese one. I'm surprised the Japanese one is that close to the English one in terms of pricing, though. That's kind of unexpected. V-Star Universe finally showing some gains here. A lot of those V-Star Universe cards were so underpriced. And the Giratina gold from V-Stars, $300 now? When the fuck did that happen? For real? That was like $100 card for the longest time. Yeah, wow, though. The PSA 10 pricing on that is like... You might as well just grab a PSA 10, because it's only like an extra $50. Apart from this, what sale is this for 530? It's got to be, yeah, European sale. Jimmy Joe, thank you for the follow. MSP says 151 in Crown got me back into the hobby. Well, those were two banging ass sets, MSP, for sure. All right, so I think we've done all the bingo for the night. We'll do one more small little giveaway here. I don't know what it's going to be for. But let me open up a giveaway, Streamlabs giveaway. You guys can hop in and do one small one. All right, Jimmy Joe says, sup, man. Hope your night is going well, dude. I think I've put in last call for the store like 3 times now, so for real, last call for the store this time. Like for real. For real. I'm gonna give you guys like 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes if you want to place an order. Otherwise, we'll run this last giveaway. We'll do the buyer's giveaway and then finish up stream. So, yeah, I'll just step away for another couple minutes. BRB. All right, final giveaway of the night. It's going to be 3 winners. Each person gets 1 pack. Either Chaos Rising, Perfect Order, or Pitch Black. Get what you get. Oh. Just taken off the store. All right, 30 seconds. Make sure you're in the giveaway. You know what? How about this? We'll do the buyer's giveaway first, and then we'll pick winners for this. So you have until the buyer's giveaway is finished. Buyer's giveaway today is going to be 1 winner for 25 bucks. All right, good luck everybody. Thank you everybody that bought in for the store tonight. Appreciate you guys. Every $10 you guys spent on the store got you an entry into this giveaway here. If you land on it, or it lands on you, you get either $25 store credit or a card of your choice up to $25. Any TCG, any card you want, up to 25 bucks. All right, good luck. Here we go. Spinning in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Congratulations to Tucker. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Tucker with a fucking snipe there, dude. Congrats, Tucker. All right. Now let's pick out some winners for these packs. Here we go. Closing entries. All right, first winner, we got Buse Adventures, Bluer, and Indy. All right, Buse Adventures. You got picked first. Let me know what pack you want. Chaos, Pitch Black, or Perfect Order. Well, Bluer, you will get a choice of whatever he does not pick, and Indy, you get saddled with the last. You says, let's freaking go. All right, Buse, do you want the Chaos Rising, Perfect Order, or Pitch Black? Perfect Order? You got it. Sorry if you were thinking. For Bluer, you want Chaos Rising or Pitch Black? And Indy, that means you got Chaos Rising. Indy, we'll start with you. Good luck. Chaos Rising. Fortunately, nothing in there. Sorry, Indy. For Bluer, Pitch Black. Got a hella janked up ass Skarmory. And nothing else. Man, what happened to that freaking Skarmory, dude? This edge got crushed. Rah. Alright, come on. Can we get one hit for somebody? Buse Adventure. Last pack of the night. Nothing either. Gengar Hollow. Damn. Well, I tried, guys. Sorry. Bluer, Indy, Buse. Appreciate you guys. Sorry I couldn't deliver a hit there. Finish up the night. CBR. Caillou Naruto? I'll have to look into that CBR. Might be interested. Alright, but that is going to finish up the stream for me, guys. Thank y'all very much for hanging out with me tonight. It was a pleasure as always. Should be live again next weekend, Friday and Saturday, hopefully next weekend. And I do think I'll finally have some of that Mega Rayquaza set in for Japanese. I'm planning on ordering that tomorrow. So it's the best right now. It's the best price that I've seen on it so far. So let me see if there's anybody we can raid on YouTube. Oh, there is actually not. Nobody live with cards on YouTube right now? Except for me? Well, it is what it is. Alright, well, never mind. I guess no raid then. No raid. Alright, well, I do appreciate everybody that came through tonight. Thank you all very much. It's been a pleasure as always. If you need anything from me, please hit me up. Discord, Instagram. And I will do my best to get back to you. So, otherwise, if you need anything, well, I guess I just said that. Hit me up. But, oh, now I lost my train of thought. I'm just going to end it here. You guys have a great one. Enjoy the rest of your weekends, your Sundays. Have a great week, everybody. My name is James, aka Dark Echo. And until I see y'all next, much love. I'm out.